Hey. Can you share? Can you go to my live on TikTok and then share it to the Discord and add it everyone?
Hammer and anvil!
Yeah, at the on my TikTok near the bottom right somewhere, there's like a little curly arrow. Yeah. Hey, yo, yo, yo. What's good? Yeah, it should be like a curved arrow, like a not a U-turn, but like sharp turn incoming. And then you're gonna click that, and then it should give you like a link, right? Like you should say copy link, and then you'll go to Discord, go where I put my stream, and then put at everyone, and then paste link. What's up, B? Hey, how's it going? Someone else do it first. He said, "I win, lady." Hey, she was figuring it out. She figured it out. She did great, huh? Bronzy. Yeah, you did. You did figure it out. He's just fast. No, I didn't check, but I'm assuming you did. He said she did good. Tell her that. Alright, let me look. Oh, he shared. No, it does. I don't know.
His looks good.
His looks better, but it works. It's whatever works.
His look like yours. Good job, Ron. Yours look good.
His is probably from PC, like mine used to be. Yeah, that's it. What's up, Ethan? Just woke up working a knock tonight. Boss begged me. As long as you want to go in, I'm glad you're getting some extra hours. But if you didn't want to go in, you could have easily just said no. You know? But I know you like working. You genuinely like working. Where's my hammer?
In your hand.
Oh, where's my hammer? Real quick.
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is
I don't have
it?
a hammer on. Yeah, you do. What's up, Autumn? How's it going? It's going good. Can't complain. Moving along. Chilling. Lady, we appreciate you. That was nice. She was trying. I wasn't sure if anybody would see that I was live. Sure didn't. See? You guys die.
What up?
What's up, Paul? Why are you grounded? Not you, Paul, but why are you grounded?
Come here!
Yeah, I don't know why that is.
That Bronze.x board looks so good. It's professional looking. Mine's just a link. Thank you, I tried. Bronze and Lieutenant in one post.
It's very annoying, but hey, you know what? At least you get here and you got that loving boyfriend of yours that can help, you know, help you out.
How do you know what gems to put on your weapons?
How do you know what gems to put on your weapons? In P.
Should you be telling everyone she has a boyfriend because we all know she's married long?
But they're not married. Huh?
Close enough.
Yeah. Not close enough. If she wants him to ask, that's up to him. I'm not getting in the middle.
I could go out working as a lawyer so he doesn't know. Maybe at the beginning. It's her birthday, so we play Marvel.
Oh, it's Schmurt's birthday? I'll tell him happy birthday. Let me tell him right now. I'll tell him right now. Hold on. Where's he at? Where's he at? He told me happy birthday through via text. Happy birthday, bud. Alright, I texted him. Paul, when you say, how do you know what gems to put on your weapon, what are you referring to? Like, you talking about PoE? You want to do Lachlan on Cruel Act 1? We can do voice chat because I have no clue what I need to do right now. What do you mean? Like the slots? Yeah. So you're talking about like... Okay, come on, get up here. You're talking about like right here, right? Like these little slots? How do I know which ones to put in? I feel like majority of the time, increased physical damage is probably better. Okay, 1 second, Carter. Most of the time I feel like you like the physical damage. Here's why, Paul. Because that physical damage is a percentile based, so you do a percentage of damage, which 40% could be a lot more than what the little rune's gonna give you, which is 1 to 12 or 2. If you have 2 of them, it's 2 to 24. So like if you do like over here, you've got like 6 to 10 cold damage, which will be like 12 to 20. That's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. 1 to 20 here. So I feel like a lot of the time you're gonna want increased physical damage, but it's technically not every time. But it is a lot of the times. Eventually you'll get stuff like soul cores, and they could be worth mentioning, you know? Like, there are some soul cores that are pretty good. But most of the time it's just physical damage. And if you're a mage of some form, then you don't get that. So you're obviously not a mage. So Carter, buddy, when you beat... No one, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss nothing. Carter. So yeah, when you beat the game, you start cruel mode, which is basically just
Nothing is set as
hard mode. I guess is what you want to call it. I mean, it's not the hardest mode out there, but
I was trying to figure out a good build with those. I just now found I could put buffs in them.
I'm trying to figure out a good build with those. I just now figured out I can put buffs in them. In what? You figured out you can put buffs in what? Yeah, Carter, I'll join you. Invite me. I mean, sure.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Brian? Or what are you trying to find a good build for?
Rhino 17 Rhino explain it to you.
Rhino explained it to you. Am I Rhino? Yeah, boy.
To go get a work friend who agreed to come but needs a ride, so TTYL.
I have to go get a work friend who agreed to come, but needs a ride. So talk to you later. Sounds good, Arisa. Okay, I'm gonna go get me a horn. But then I'll end up, someone will be calling me a unicorn. Carter, you didn't invite me yet. What's up? Yo, what up, Soul? I didn't actually think you had TikTok, buddy. What's good? What's good?
By my phone, and your comment lost me.
I'm gonna say, was it my phone? It doesn't matter, Autumn. Don't worry about it. Drop it. Just leave it alone. I'm still on the first PO, but the gym buffs on weapons or clothing, and I'm trying to go for a dex build. Okay, that makes difference. That's a different thing, Paul. In PoE 1, the thank you for my invite there, Carter. In PoE 1, the sockets are different. Maybe bronze you can help out a little bit, or maybe my build has hit a wall. How so, Soul? How so? What wall did it hit? Where's it at? Where's the wall at? But in PoE 1, the sockets are color-coded. And they're basically... Man, Bronzy would do a lot better at this, because I've never played PoE 1, but you gotta pay attention to the color-coded portions of the sockets. It's very, very, very relevant. And it matters to, like, what color you put in, matters, like, your stats, or what kind of effects you want on your skills, or something along those lines. I would recommend some kind of, like, YouTube guide or something on PoE 1. I have not played PoE 1. This is PoE 2, so trying to improve survivability without sacrificing damage, and I need more damage too. But where are you located in the game? Like, are you running maps? Or are you in the middle of a certain place? What class are you?
It is good.
Why are you in the drowned city?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find something to watch. BCM.
Carter.
Send it to me. I beat the first god.
Yeah, I have to find something to watch because I'm getting my butt handed to me and I beat the first god. Hey, good job beating that first one. I actually don't know anything about PoE 1, man. I'm sorry. I need to play it, but I never have. I can run T15s with Uber ease, but I can't seem to down a +1 breach stone and most bosses will one-shot me if I get clean hit. I beat Lachlan, but low-key, how can I get to the end game? Carter, you gotta beat the game twice. You gotta beat it on normal, you gotta beat it on cruel, and then it unlocks end game. So let's just worry about, because you're struggling out here on cruel. We gotta keep on powering through, and then we'll get there to the end game, buddy. You got some more leveling up to do. So, I mean, if you're doing T15s pretty easy, and Ubers, I've never beat an Uber. I am doing T15s with ease, but I'm not really worried about breaches. To be honest with you, I'm not really worried about breaches. But, I do understand the whole one-shot factor. A lot of the times, it seems like in almost every build, we're really squishy out here. Every single class, you're either clearing the entire screen or you get one shot. I'm not joking. That's with like everywhere. Like you could be really tanky and still get one shot. I have a friend of mine, he's got max resistances, he's got like 84% armor, he's got some good fat health, but if you're not wiping the screen, you're cooked. I know that shouldn't be the case, but it is. My poison arrow is able to basically clear all mobs instantly and most rare in a few seconds. Hey, just wondering. Are you using the unique, the boots, the corpse wades? Now, my poison character is built a little bit different because I'm not using poison arrow, I'm using poison concoction. They do scale differently. Poison arrow is physical, poison concoction is chaos. But unique bosses laugh at me. I know that, I don't know, I'm sure you know this already, but like you can get up to 8 stacks of poison on a single enemy. And I know that you can also blow up your poison arrow, like if you like get a whole bunch of gas, there's like a whole bunch of gas stuff around, and then you just ignite it. They can make them take massive damage. I've seen people one-shot bosses with that. But also, the way that I have it set up is I have this one particular thing that says enemies take more chaos damage, yada yada yada, because mine, again, poison concoction does chaos damage, and I have it to where like chaos damage builds up freeze buildup. And so, one second, Carter, go this way. We gotta go find, there's a boss here, we need to go find Carter. And the chaos damage will freeze him, and then the poison just kind of does its thing. Like, the poison does its thing while he's frozen. But I'm not, to the boots, I'm using gloves that add magnitude. Also, there's gloves that let you stack 10. Oh, I didn't know about the stacking 10. I knew about the stacking of 8. I'll have to check those gloves out, but the reason I mentioned the boots is when it comes to ad density, at least with the way that mine's built, once I get once I get like one kill, that corpse wades will cause a poisonous cloud, and it will just spread like wild. I'll have the whole screen covered in poison. It will look like like it does with the delirium with the big old fog and stuff. It is so much poison clouds everywhere, and as long as enemies keep coming, well, it keeps spreading. Pretty awesome. Carter's this way. If you ever need a poison glove on melee, let me know. I made one with +1 to melee skills. Is there even a reason to run poison in melee at the same time? Like, is there even a class that actually supports that? To be honest, I don't know. I don't think there is. I mean, oh, there's not yet. I'm sure that the new people that are coming, I'm sure that like the guy with the dagger, he seems like somebody who would, you know, do some poison stuff.
Destruction! You won't get away from
So maybe hold on to him, but I don't know how long away that is. You know what I mean? I don't know how long away that is.
Rage all you want, beast.
think once I get my new chest, I'll be a new man, but I don't want to spend divs on it. Well, if it will really help your build, why not spend the divs on it? What's your new chest? Because none are exactly what I want. They all have something off. Yeah, but is the something off like make or break? Like, could you make it work if it's that good? I mean, I don't know how many divs we're talking about. Like, if it's just one or two, bro, it's not like that. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah, 1 to 4. I didn't say that you were. What game are we talking about, Bert? You call me Big Pop, but throw your hands in the air if you a true player. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for the heart me.
But I think for the life of me get out of Bronze 3 in Marvel Finals.
You really didn't miss much, Ethan. We've just been sitting here chilling.
It's my salesman.
Okay, Willie. Listen. I can still smell the salt. Okay? And I'm just saying, maybe you wouldn't lose a Mewtwo every now and then if you didn't kill my Raikou and Latias and all the other good Pokemon that I've tried to keep, okay? Like, you kill my good ones, I have no good ones left, I have Boo-Boo Pokemon left, and then my Boo-Boo Pokemon die, okay? Also, I told Bronzy, I said, look, low-key, if we didn't, like, if you take away the times where, if you take away the times where our Pokemon died to the move counter, just the move counter, if you just take away those, we'd gain like 6 Pokemon. Also, I realized we lost 4 Pokemon going through that dojo, and we only gained 1 Pokemon back. Thank you so much I can't wait. Thank you so much for joining the Sorcery Squad. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. I thanked you about 7 times. So if you don't know, I'm thankful, bruh. I don't know what to say. I gotta do better. Hey, Willie. Oh, wait, not Willie. Carter, I'm over here. You say with the let 'em cook. Appreciate you, buddy. Do better on what? You can't be any better looking, Shirley. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It's that 4K camera quality helping me out. You know what I'm saying? I meant do better at, thanking people. I really need to get I need to get some better lighting. Better lighting when? I don't know. You gonna pay for it? You gonna help me out? Support the stream? Buy me a new lighting camera? Like a lighting event? Like a lighting thing? I got this bad boy over here, bro. Don't you like blinded? Blinded? Oh. Then I'm just flashy on one side. Oh no, we can make it flashy on both sides, I guess. Oh snap! Can you see? I can't. I'm not gonna lie. Help me. Don't look into the light.
surprised with that song.
Yeah, Yeah, I think Willie went and had some fries after that salt. I'm not gonna lie to you. That blinded the stuffing out of me.
Fear will best you.
So Carter, what are we doing, bud? Like you just need help with the storyline? Is that what it is? You on the struggle bus? I don't blame you. I do need some better lighting, but I think if I turn this
Silence for the fallen true.
a moment.
So low.
No, I ate the fries. He's gonna have to figure it out.
Alright, I turned off that light. I don't know if it gets any better or worse. It kind of gets a... Hold on. It gets a lot worse if I turn that light off. It's a lot worse. I said, nah, I ate the fries. He's gonna have to figure it out. I didn't quit. We were winning, okay? We're still going. We did not fail. We succeeded in not failing. So, like, in a weird way, we're Ryan or Darkrai, choose wisely. Not wrong. Carter, watch out. I don't know where I'm going. But when I get where I'm going, wow. I mean, I could change it, but it was really bad last night with the emojis. I couldn't. We almost killed Autumn. Like, Autumn almost turned into skull
Feel
emoji.
my wrath.
It was funny.
I mean, you could change your name to Sparkles instead of Lady Starbucks, but it doesn't even call you Lady Starbucks. But we really did almost kill Autumn. Like, I was concerned for her well-being and her everything. I'm looking for the bad guy, Carter. I'm looking for him. Before we get there, though, before we go fight him, Carter, before we fight him, I gotta add a skill to my skill tree. Don't know why I don't have it anymore, but I need it. I need it back. This is it. I'll be right back. Is this my first character? No. No, I got a couple, but this is my... This is probably my weakest one. I'm helping my friend here getting caught up, and I don't want to just, you know, carry him too hard. Where the flip is the hammer at? Did I take... I didn't take it off. I really didn't. Oh, it's because I don't have enough dex. Gotcha. I need more dexterity. What did I change? I changed rings. Did my rings have dex on them? That had strength. I don't know. Is there any of them down here that do have dex? This one's got 10. I think that's actually enough. Yeah, that's a boo-boo ring. I'm pretty sure that's what I took off. It's a real boo-boo ring. That's got 13 and lightning damage. I can take it, I guess.
I wish there were limits to team composition in Marvel Rivals. Everyone seems to want to pick BTS.
I mean, I actually want to play support. And I say that with very limited Marvel rival experience, I liked playing support. It was quite fun, to be honest. I feel like I kind of cooked when I was playing support. There we go. Now I have my hammer back. That's what I was missing. Alright, I am ready, Freddy. PoE veteran? No, this is my, PoE 2 is my first PoE account. I did not play PoE 1. I downloaded it. I loved Diablo, so I downloaded PoE. And basically I made it to the earliest point in the game where you get to get your first passive skill point. And I looked at the skill tree and I was like, oh, I can't compete. I just can't even process the words. You know, there was just too much. So I had one of those mental breakdowns. Yeah, it was just one of those things where I just like my brain just got overloaded.
Fewer roles are RLL by good. So are the tank styles for people who choose, and not switch away from DPS.
Bert, that's why in Overwatch they force you 2 tank, 2 support, 2 DPS because of that. It used to be kind of a similar issue. Granted, the higher up you get in rank, the less that effect happens. So the higher up you get more tanks and more support, and you get less DPS. There'll be like that one person that wants to play DPS, and you'll have like 2 tanks and 3 support, or vice versa. Alright, I'm ready, Carter. I'm ready. Interview question. As a first PoEer, how do you earn your first 10 D? Like your first 10 div? Do you mean D as in div? Or this is my first PoE.
Face me! Crush them!
Lift your damn throat out. Get down here!
How do you earn your first 10 divine? I mean, it's super lucky, bro. Like, sometimes you don't even, like, if I'm gonna be honest, you can go online and buy that very, very, very cheap, bro. I'm talking, you can get 10 divines, like what? They go on like $7 right now, something along those lines. Like, it is, I'm just pointing it out. It's super cheap just to buy, but you could go for potentially trying to sell something on the market that you think is really, really good, or you could go to just get lucky in a random drop. Most fun class to me? Oh, that's a great question. Hold up. I haven't played Monk yet, to be clear. The least fun class goes to Mercenary. How about that? Most fun, I really don't mind. Man, I've had a lot of fun on my Ranger, but my Ranger is a very different build, period. But I had a lot of fun on my Ranger. My Sork is my highest level character, but let's not be honest. He was a lot of fun when I was leveling him up through all the campaigns and stuff. I was doing a really cool like fireball meteor style build that caused like 500 meteors, and like that was really, really cool. But the warrior was my favorite in Diablo because I love just leaping into the middle of a group, and I'm the same person. I still love doing that. So like they didn't take that away from me. I do love doing that. Power World is pretty good. I agree wholeheartedly. Hold on. What are the ogres?
Warrior in Diablo.
Loved Warrior in Diablo, man. I didn't like spin to win. Nothing wrong with it. It wasn't my kind of thing. I didn't like spin to win. But I loved Leap Barbarian. That was a lot of fun. Or Seismic Slam type of thing. Which this Barbarian does both of in a weird way. But I just love leaping, climbing, causing some earthquakes and stuff like that.
I am a necromancer.
Yeah, a lot of people do love some Necromancer. I mean, I don't like armies. I like when I sacrifice the army to make myself stronger, that type of thing, but I don't like minion builds. Not saying that you have to run a minion build, because you don't, but...
A rarity, and all mine.
Lady, what do you mean by ogres? One of y'all, what up, Shexter? Oh, the avatars. Yeah, but you can't gift right now, can you? Because, they have that turned off for the most part. Okay. I know what you're talking about. I can't add those back. Yes, I could add those back. I don't know how that would work. You gotta understand, I went from streaming on the TikTok app to streaming, not on the TikTok app. So... there's some things that I just can't, there's just differences. Minion builds are as good as the person casting the spell, so, I mean... No, I'm not saying, I just don't like minions. I mean, I'm not saying they're bad. There are some great minion builds. Like in Diablo 3, there was a, basically for, the more minions you had, the more powerful you became, so that was cool. But then there was also, you lost all your minions, but you gained strength instead, which was also kind of cool. So, I liked making myself, I just feel more powerful whenever I'm doing it, and not running around going, Skeleton, get him! Get him, Skeleton! You know what I mean? That was... Bro, you're still alive? One second.
But I am not.
He is, but I am not. True. Go ahead, Carter. I'll be right with you. I don't know if this will work, lady, but I'm gonna try it.
Feels better not having to do all the work sometimes.
What the heck is up?
Wait till you have many jewels I can use.
Who asked me that? Do you have any jewels I can use? Bro, find your own! What am I? A handout? Do I look like, wherever you get handouts? Yeah, I have some jewels. 1 second. What do you need a jewel for anyway? What are you doing?
20 exalted.
20 exalted is nothing, bro. I got that. You need 20 exalted? I got you, homie. 1 second, though. I told you. Give me a minute. I'm trying to get this light goal set up. I don't know if it's even gonna work.
No questions asked.
I am not... he's a minor. You know what I'm saying? He's a minor. No Gem Daddy. What's up, Thug-Saur? Thug-Saur, what's up, buddy? Hold on. How's this link thing work?
For $58.
Okay. Okay.
That is our level.
You're laughing. I know you are. I'm still trying to figure out how to set up this link. Oh, that's funny though. Mm-hmm. Does this work? Oh, hey, do we have 3,000 likes, chat?
Yeah.
Perfect. It actually works. I'm actually genuinely shocked.
4.2.
You're 4.2. You better reset your thing. It says 3,000 right here. Where do y'all want this? Top left? Top left good? Alright, sounds good. Good job, chat. Now, you know what doesn't happen? I don't get alerts, really. I don't really get alerts. Like, when someone gives a gift, other than, like, earlier, Hannah sent some hearts, and I missed it. But, the heart me, I get that because it sings the Big Papa song. Alright, what's up, Carter? We going? You ready?
Destruction!
I do got some gems, though, if you need some gems. I got 'em. You know what? I need a PC friend that... I need somebody that plays this game on PC so that they can tell me what stuff's worth for sure. Amount of coins till TikTok gets back in the App Store. You know what? That's what a lot of people have said, Thug, and that's reasonable. I get that. I'm not even complaining. Somebody sent me some money on Cash App because they couldn't even resubscribe because Apple wouldn't let them. Oh, well, I didn't know that. That sub goal, I don't know if it'll ever be back up there. I don't know. The reason I don't know is because I'm not using the TikTok app. I'm using OBS, and I'm not sure how it works. I'm new to OBS. I mean, personally, I like OBS more because it allows me to see chat. Can't complain about that. Bars! And, but yeah, we're just gonna have to get used to the changes and go one step at a time. And then if we find something that we liked and we don't have anymore, then we'll figure out how to get it back. Where's Cash App? It's, if you click on my About Me, there's a little link to my link tree, and one of them has my Cash App, one of them has my PayPal, one of them has my YouTube, one of them has my Twitch.
Yeah, but I want yet to sub.
Okay. Listen, I hear a lot of negativity, and I told you I don't have an answer. I don't know what you want. So I can't help you. Don't know. I don't know if it's a TikTok problem that's currently because of the whole 90 days, or if it's because I switched over to this. What is this book thing that we got at the bottom? That's new.
Above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among
Kanye, are you gonna help out or what?
our minds? It sits poised to strike.
Bro's over here playing a spectator sport. Boom! I'm glad Lady pays for mine, which I'm always thankful for. Well, okay, let's not make it sound like she always pays. You're a very major supporter of the channel. You've gifted many, many dollars on PayPal, and you're not able to subscribe yourself. So that's a lot different, you know what I mean? Plus, you're a consistent viewer. So, I mean... Yeah. Like, let's not. I mean, we gotta at least fluff it a little bit. Otherwise, people will be like, "Wait, to pay for mine too." Exactly, Ethan.
I love supporting everyone here.
I know you do. But we appreciate that. Hey, you know what? You even got we even got your girlfriend on there, which was sick. Gotta love extra support. One day I'll have to play Fortnite just for her. She'll like that. That might be a joke because I don't even have Fortnite installed. So.
The longest I've been.
First, just buy your leaves and flowers instead.
No.
Come here!
Oh, you're saying use the money that you would. I was gonna say don't tell him not to subscribe now. But I see what you're saying. You're saying you stole his opportunity to subscribe, so now you're telling him to go buy his girl some flowers. That's a great idea. I agree, and I think that's a great idea.
In the right hand,
But what I
this
thought
could
you were
forge
saying
something
is,
truly
don't subscribe, go buy flowers. And look, I support him buying flowers, but at the same time, like, boy's got to pay his bills. You know what I'm saying?
I'm tired of everything on Xbox.
Did you ever? Well, what? Man, I'm single than a Pringle. That hairline. I'm just kidding. You actually are a good-looking brother, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I actually don't have any idea. I'm making a bronzy joke. But you know what, man? You'll find the right one. Thug, have you ever played Pal World? That's our recent game of enjoyment. Oh, also, have you ever played High on Life? You might actually like High on Life. I think I'd like flowers. Worth it. You know, Ethan, if you're listening, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, surgery. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done with Pal World till next update and high on my last year.
Oh, okay. You got, man. You're doing great, Thug. You're doing great. Okay. Thug, on have you been here in the last 2 days, Thug, to see the game that I was playing for the last 2 days? Have you been here in the last 2 days? Nothing wrong with gift. No, it's okay if you say no. Who gifted some subscribers? Yeah, it worked just fine, lady. Good job. You gifted him and man. It worked. Let's go, lady. So you're saying it wasn't a me problem. It was a you. Oh, I'm just kidding. DD. It's fixed. Oh, lots of D's. Gotcha. You did 3. It only says 2.
Oh my god, if I could take them back, I still would sew instead.
Yeah, Rudy will jump on me. You won't even have to tell him twice. Thug, have you seen the game that we've been playing the last 2 nights?
It's scrapping in political life.
I've been scrapping in political lives like Santana. Yeah, y'all just asking.
Haley, Ryan here. They weren't trying to ban TikTok, so I messed up.
Is that what it is? It's me? I'm just too powerful? Is it because of my Super Saiyan 3? Is that a thing, chat? Because I don't actually know. Yo, Thug, there's a new game coming out on tomorrow. No, I lied to you. Tuesday. It's Tuesday, January 28th. There's a new game called Wayfinder. It's not very expensive. Yo, Menace! Did you get gifted or did you actually subscribe? Because actually I don't know how to tell. But appreciate ya! Or appreciate whoever gifted. It doesn't tell me if they gifted or not. It just says so-and-so subscribed.
You know what else this means?
Dennis? Yeah, boy. It's me, Mario. I know. Dennis, you're Mewtwo. I know. He was a cool Mewtwo. Listen, you know what? Do you remember when your rival took 2 Pokemon from you? To the same exact move, aka counter? That was, you know what 2 Pokemon he took? My Raikou and my Latias. Do you know what move took away your Mewtwo? Counter. So, you know, it's kind of like it all comes back full circle. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not crying. I'm pointing it out. He's crying. I'm just expressing myself. There's a difference. I heard Luigi is in jail framed by Waluigi. Is there a... that went over my head.
I am on Lily's side this time.
But I'm not salty. I'm explaining. See, my Pokemon got trashed days ago. His Pokemon got trashed hours ago. He's still salty. Bringing it up. Talking about the Mewtwo. Alright, Carter, I'm where we need to be.
More. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Bad joke, just like it was said. It's good. I just didn't get it. I will wipe my team, Ryan. Don't play. Willie, you can wipe your team. Willie, the restart. Me and Bronzy are doing this. With or without you. We'll restart with you. Or you could kick rocks. You know, like, I mean, do you want to be part of the team? Or not? You do. I know you do. So, like, zip it, tough it up, and go out there and play some Pokemon. Have you played this a lot? I mean, we played it... Yeah, we played it a lot. We played a couple 100 hours. I mean, it's
Kill me, and you shall have everything
yeah, you know, Bert, I do love your bad jokes. I just don't get them all the time. Gengar's the best Pokemon? Oh, I'm glad you feel that way, Thug, because his Pokemon was a fusion of Gengar and Mewtwo.
Open the cage.
It was an amazing Pokemon. It was beautiful. I can show you what it looked like here in about, I don't know, a minute after we fight this guy.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone.
No, there was no hostility. Where are we getting this?
Manipulative pawn. How dare you abandon of the
No hostility.
I've given you. Chilling frost.
Rip.
I will
Carter.
take out your
Remember when we played Elden Ring and like a boss swings at you and you gotta dodge out of the way from the giant sword? It's the same scenario. Oh yeah, that was Willie.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esmir endured.
I told him if he don't like it, he can kick rocks. He out here like, I will wipe my team. Alright, fine.
Waited at the door. Then hour by hour. Men fell as summer soured. Destruction! Chilling frost. I smell your blood.
I just want you to know, I could have totally just kicked that dude's butt. He literally goes into the air and disappears. You have 3.5 seconds to move out of the way.
Desolation.
We did it. Alright, hang on. Thug, what do you think about this fusion? Okay? What do you think about this fusion?
Only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages
This is a Gengar and a
From the
Mewtwo
desert.
fused together.
from the Vastiri. Yes.
My poor
Find her. Kill her. But first,
You like that?
please, stop the madness. As you wish.
He said, my poor baby.
Must make haste.
Legendary.
Clearfell to make our preparations.
Dead people.
Matthew, who's Matthew? Who's Matthew? Who's Matthew?
And Thugasaur and you don't have to use the period anymore, by the way.
me.
Oh, Thug, you play PoE too?
No.
Well then, why'd you send me some money for some gems? What gems am I giving you?
How can
I just want to make sure I'm not
Yes.
misinterpreting,
I like to help. I will
you know,
treasure it.
or you're expecting.
Because I'm support my lives I like.
Hey, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. I'll get me some gems. I appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't giving me money for me to give you something back because I was lost in the sauce. You know what I'm saying? If you did play, though, I was about to follow through. I was about to come through with those gems. I just needed to make sure I got them to the right person. I will obtain PoE 2 eventually, although it's going to take me a minute to catch up. All good, Bert. All good. You can join the clan, maybe Bronzy, and you can just like phew, fly through. Granted, you probably should experience it for your first playthrough. At least, you know, maybe your second character you can fly through.
Now I enjoy hanging out.
Well, we enjoy you being here. Oh, but Thug, did you hear the game that I was telling you about? It's called Wayfinder. It's a little cartoony, a little bit, but maybe check it out. It was a game we've been playing for the last 2 days on stream. It comes out on Tuesday to Xbox. So, maybe check it out. It's a new game for you.
I do know how to fly through games. I have to force myself to slow down and
the weary traveler grows close to the end of the path? The bread
I also
the
should learn
verdant
how
land
to
of
slow down and
seven
appreciate
wonders
games.
awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Plus, gems. Accepted.
well, you have to go slow when you play with me. I am always looking at the aesthetic.
Bro, why'd you drop a bunch of Exalted Orbs? Pick those stuff up. I do have to go slow with Lady. I didn't even have to look at know who was in chat. I knew that. I gotta slow down for Lady. She'll like literally, I'd be like, what are you doing? She was just like, looking at the scenery.
I tried to put it in my stash LMAO.
Why you got so many on you? I ain't no way you just picked those up. You s-
Taking the views.
Yeah, Lady will be like, look at that boulder. That's a nice boulder. I'd be like, come on, man. I'm fighting a demon out here. And she'd be like, it's so pretty.
Feel my wrath!
So when you come to appreciate it a little bit more now, Randy?
Yeah, but I take it in for like 3 seconds. I'll literally be doing a drive-by. I'll be like, damn, that's a nice place. You know what I mean?
Warrior's heart, iron hands.
Oh no, Lady will sit there and be like, I'll be halfway across the map and she'd be like, have you seen this place? And I'm like, yeah, I've been running halfway through it already. Come on. She was like, it's so nice. Have you looked down? And I was just like, they told you don't look down, okay? They have one edge, just look, you know, aim and fire straight ahead. That's kind of the goal. I'm too fast with it. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Continue fighting your enemies. Okay, what's wrong with that? Nothing. Continue fighting your enemies. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just... Like, lady would literally be like, hold on, I gotta get some popcorn and a Coke in my lawn chair so I can take in the view. I'm like, I ain't got time for that, Teresa. Let's go! For the record, her name is not Teresa. Let us look at pretty things. Listen. You know all that time that y'all are sitting there doing your hair and your makeup and all that jazz while us boys are downstairs waiting on you? We don't want to wait on you in the video game too. We're like, time to get going. Especially in Fortnite when the storm is literally on the 6 and it's trying to kill you. And she's just like, hold on, I need to get something. I'm like, ain't got time. Let's go. We're gonna die. Then I play the waiting game with us, you'll lose. I've left you. I did not lose. I left you. Be like, sorry. Shouldn't have taken so long. Oh, we played it the last 2 days, Thug. But yeah, it comes out Tuesday. I kind of wish you would have seen it. I've been playing it. I put about 10 hours in it in the last 2 days. So. Oh, hey, did you know It Takes Two had a new DLC come out? She's referring to, and you really should play it, Bert. I'm dead serious. You should play it. It's called We Were Here Together Forever. I know it's a long title. It is better and more mentally complexing than It Takes Two, but it really was awesome. There are older games, like the newest one is that one, We Were Here Together Forever. Do you know how much it's gonna be? I can tell you, I just bought it on the computer, Thug, and it was $30. It was $29.99 American when I bought it on the PC. Also need to get A Way Out. A lot of people have asked me about A Way Out. Now, I've been playing it the last 2 days, and I'll play it. Hey, Thug, if you're going to be here tomorrow, I'll play it tomorrow. Just for you. But also, because I don't mind. You know? How did I know that was you, Thug, that said that? I think you're the only person that's in my chat that's played Gundam. Now somebody else is going to speak up and be like, no, I love Gundam.
Hop in and check it out.
Wow, alright, bet. Yeah, definitely do. This is where someone like Ethan or Bird like, no, Gundam was the shit. I love Gundam. I'm like, okay, didn't know you played, sorry. Alright, listen, we're looking for a boss. Oh, it's got to be at the bottom.
Aren't we gonna play the puzzle game tomorrow? Is that what you just said?
That is not what I just said. No. I said I was going to play
Are you going to play?
Wayfinder for Thug, because he said Wayfinder looked awesome, and I said, well, we've been playing it, and I said I'll play it tomorrow. I mean, it was like Transformers before Transformers, wasn't it?
Done.
Autumn said, I've told you Wayfinder is way better than this. True, but you'll be out in about 2 hours when your medicine kicks in, and I'll keep playing. Now, I'm not saying Wayfinder's not better than this, but I wanted to play this for the night, and Wave runner? You mean wave finder?
More like
Yeah, that's what Transformers are. Mechs. No medicine? Why is there no medicine?
Destruction!
I did translate it. I just wanted everyone else to know. I am clarifying so that everybody else knows. Come on, let me revive him.
those were out. Check it out.
We can go back to town, Carter. Carter, I'm going back to town. I need food, chat. Not like food as in my belly, but food as in my house. We need some food. I went in there to make something. It was scarce. Gonna have to get something. I'm really glad that was Bert that said that and not Ethan. I was about to give him crap. He's about to catch a stray.
I'm today who by Judy and Rich me. I've been flirting with this girl I met in a live and I did chatted how to make Korean mandu.
So you taught her how to make Korean mandu, or she taught you? And I've never had Korean mandu, so sounds good to me. I don't know. I don't know if I've had any Korean food. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They are dumplings with pork and bacon.
Mmm.
I thought you had Korean short ribs.
Nope. Don't think so.
Korean food is yummy.
What is Korean barbecue though? I mean, I might have had it, but is it like really something else, like normal barbecue, just made by a Korean? Never had bulgogi. Definitely would recommend. I definitely would I would know if I had bulgogi. I don't. I've never had bulgogi.
I haven't tried many overseas foods besides Italian. Bibimbap. I am
Wait, you're already tired of Power World? You don't want to play Power World no more? You give it about 8 hours and you're done? Wow.
At Ethan Stellar, which one?
And even Stellar, which one?
Okay, that's funny.
You can table lots of animated memes, right?
That's funny that y'all both said which one.
Yes, it's very much like Japanese shabu shabu.
Never heard of Shabu Shabu.
Valhalla and know that I can't play without her LMAO.
What? What?
We live in Arkansas.
What do you mean you can't play without her? What?
And Ethan Stellar disappointed in you. Valhalla is the only one I haven't played. Actually, NBM Mirage exists.
Ethan just got an Xbox Series S and he's able to play Power World.
I can say I own every single Assassin's Creed. Did he get that keyboard yet?
I don't think so. He just started.
Oh, okay.
Like he just started. Earlier today.
It's the only one I haven't finished, that's why, and I missed the blue killer over the river range.
I have armies and use them all for.
I'll join you here in a second, Carter. I'm looking for something.
I'm sure you're fine. How good I am at trading iron. Thanks for asking, getting done.
Alright. I believe I'm ready. I'm ready. I have an army of 70 of them, all 4-star? What the heck? $70 of them? All 4-star? That's a lot of, breeding. So, for the record, Thug, I did play Pal World, and I not only played it, I played it way too much when it first came out. I had 2 different islands going that I hit level 50 on, and I even started one that was a solo playthrough where I turned all the pals all the way up to max spawn. And so if it would spawn 2 normally, it would spawn 6. If it spawned 1 boss, it would spawn 3. It would triple all the spawns. So sometimes if it spawns 4 at a time, it would spawn 12. And so like I had a really crazy playthrough. But in that playthrough, not only that, I did shinies only or lucky pals only. And so like I could only use pals on my team, not in my base because that would take too long. But I did only team is lucky pals. So obviously we got that early game little fluffy sheep guy at the very beginning. I don't remember all their names right now because I haven't played in a very long time. And that's kind of the moral of the story. I did this really awesome stuff where I did this whole playthrough where I used only shiny pals, and
Shiny or lucky?
to be honest, they're called lucky pals, but shiny. They're shiny. They're little shiny. They're little sparkles. They're lucky though. They're called lucky pals. If you're ready, I'm ready, Carter. I've been ready. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, lucky breaks when they're bigger.
Yes, it's true. They are called a lucky pal. I call them shiny pals though because they are, well, literally sparkling. But anyway, also Pokemon reference, right? But anyway,
I feel like she's gonna be hunting for now.
they're not actually different colored.
Sparkle.
You can't miss it. Like, you can't miss it. Oh. Actually, wait a minute. Ethan, time out. Do me a favor. Go to my TikTok. Scroll all the way to the bottom where you can see the Pal World stuff. And there's literally, you know what?
There is an audio cue to you here.
Yes, you can hear it. You can hear it. You can hear it. Sushi, go on. Hold on.
Some of them I've seen are pretty cool so far.
Hold on. I'm not trying to be a spoiler. I just want to show you. Golly, it's so far down because I made so much Elden Ring content. Give me a second. There it is. Oh, where does it go? Here, this is not the only video, but I'm gonna send this one to you, Ethan. Carter, when you're ready. Oh yeah, you're already ready. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. That's just one of. I mean, that's just that's what you're looking for. You can hear the audio sound.
Stellar Basketball is the last boss now that has a free cast and that's
Come here!
I'm coming. Yeah, no, they're like level 5. But I don't know what max level is anymore, Thug. And well, you don't need Herald of Ash, I don't think. You just need Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. But number 1 and number 2, you'll get more spirit when we get to Act 3. Oh, okay. It used to be 50. Yeah, and you'll get more spirit when we get to Act 3 of Cruel. Thug, I haven't played Pal World in a very long time. In a weird way, I'm refusing to play it until crossplay comes out. There's no game that should come out in 2025 or 2024 even that's multiplayer and not crossplay. I just feel like they did us wrong. They've done so many updates, but they haven't made it crossplay. I'm sure there's a reason, but like they need to get on it. Or let us combine our servers or something. I've got too many servers where I put time and effort into, and I don't. It bothers me that I can't play with all my friends. So I will start a new server for the entire community, and we can all play Pal World together. If agree, but I get bored and I'm mad at Destiny. That's fair, and that's fine, but I've got friends that I want to play with and I can't, and so it irritates me. So I don't play Pal World until well, the only time you were going against PC anyway was in comp. So like, unless you were in a PC lobby with PC friends, but obviously that don't count.
Destruction!
Are you sure that... Because I don't think... Ghoul was saying the other day that we were going against PC people, but I never saw any PC emblems on my screen. I tried to pick a video that I knew you'd probably have seen that PAL. I didn't try to spoil any of the PALs that are to come, Ethan. So hopefully I didn't spoil any. But I tried to pick the one. I tried to pick a Pokemon a PAL that you've already seen. But bro, did you see how that giant deer just trucked through the entire group? That's good, that's good. I'm glad. I didn't want to ruin it for you. Most times PC emblems show up as Xbox. Oh, well that's weird. That's even stranger. Yeah, Elksteer. Yeah. Yeah, but Ethan, did you see how that freaking elk just trucked through all those other pals? Bro was on a mission, bro. He was literally just like, move out of the way. Like, I should have added that song to it. Move, bitch. Get out the way. You know what I mean? Because he was gunning for it. You for real quit your job to stream? Oh, yeah, a long time ago, Ryan. But, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Following my dreams, man. Thanks for being here.
The new electric force just everything.
Yeah, I haven't seen... So, actually, Thug, that's where I was kind of going with the whole conversation about me telling you about my whole journey a long time ago. I have not played PALs since before they released that they were going to come out with more PALs. Like, they've come out with more PALs and raids and more PALs and more PALs and more PALs, but, like, I haven't played any of them, so I haven't seen any of them, haven't heard of them, haven't... nothing. So... Thanks. I hope so. One day.
You are awesome.
Found it earlier today from a psychiatrist that I have about 109 IQ. Congrats, buddy. That's a weird thing to find out from your psychiatrist. So.
Destruction!
I think.
Where's the other 100 hiding? No, I am sorry.
Oh man, we wouldn't be friends if we didn't pick on each other. No, I have not played any DLC at all. Like, they didn't have a DLC. This is last time I played, they didn't have a DLC. Like, there was no new, like, I'm talking, this is base game Power World. First month in. You know what I mean? That's the last time I played. It was a long time ago. They didn't have DLCs, they didn't have new pals, they didn't have a raid, they didn't have nothing. This was before they even fixed it to where you couldn't. Do you remember that? I don't know if you played early game, Thug, but do you remember where people used to? They found a glitch where you can catch the boss Pokemon, the boss pals, and like they were still riding that the bosses and stuff. They were captured. That was back then, before that was fixed. Assuming that's fixed, I actually genuinely don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah. But that's when I played. Like it was a long time ago. I haven't made it super far yet, but me and her have been having a blast, honestly. I figured y'all would. Honestly, I do figure y'all would. I'll only give you one major tip, and that is where to put your second base when that time comes. Now, for the record, Ethan, I could give you enough tips. I'm sure Thug could give you more. I could give you enough tips to make the game a lot easier. That's a good question, Carter. 1 second.
You'll breathe it in.
Destruction!
Oh, sometimes they're just not gonna be happy, bro. Like, dude, you just deal with it. Like, they just won't be happy. You can't make everybody happy. Now, I will say this. Time out. I lie, Ethan. Your food is what matters. You're probably giving them berries, right? And maybe wheat, right? But if you cook them together... I fed him, gave him a bed, jobs to do, and dude was still upset. Sometimes they're just gonna get upset because they have like high workload or not enough workload or yada 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 like that. Sometimes they're moody, but you can, if you take the berries and you take the wheat and you put it on the fire, you can cook it and you can make like PB&J. That's like your early game, like decent thing to keep them a little bit happy. But like food will have like a measurement to tell you how much like happiness and stuff. Get a good flyer. There's a plateau in the Eliza B area that never gets attacked, has most stuff. I agree, Thug. Is it at the tippity top of the hill that's right above the spiral? You talking about that? Where it's got the metal and it's got the ore and there's a supply of it? That's what we're talking about? Bro, I found that spot. Yeah, I found that spot. I'm not saying that I take full credit for it spreading worldwide, because I'm sure other people found that spot, but I didn't look nothing up, man. Me and Lady were just looking around, and I was like, look at this spot. This spot's pink. And like, we set our little base up, bro. We moved it all in one day. Like, we were packing up camp and moving it there. And before we even, this was before we even knew we could have a second base. We didn't even know we could have a second base. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm telling you, it was great. That spot, peak. I shared that spot on my live with so many people. People would come in and be like, bro, that's a dope spot. Show me where you're at on the map. And I'd show them. I was helping spread the word.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
That mammoth before the lawn.
I'm gonna catch that mammoth before too long. You can stag breeding farms, is how I made so many Jet Dragon and Bastigor. You'll have to show me how to do that. You have to show me how to do that one day. I'm not gonna play until they make it crossplay, but when they make it crossplay, oh bro, we're gonna have to all start up and just get to going, you know? Keep it open. With that being said, Carter, you asked me about that thing that dropped. Okay. Yeah, so I would do this not on Cruel, but if you go to Act 2, not on Cruel, you can go to a place called the Trial of Sakimas.
Source and a cold source near the incubator. Right, wow.
And what that does is it unlocks your passive skill tree that's specific to your character, which in this case, you can see I am the Titan, right? Like, that's what it's called. It's called the Titan skill tree. So you get this like cool little skill tree. You can get 2 points per. It does give you decent loot, but it's a challenge. It's meant to be a challenge, but the more specifically, it gives you your skill tree. This little passive skill tree. Obviously, you're going to be an invoker. There's no doubt about it. But you'll get the invoker skill tree. It's very important for your build.
Oh, gotcha.
Now, don't do it on cruel mode. Do it on normal mode. Because why make it harder on yourself if you don't have to? Now, y'all ready? What's our next place? So we took Bear, which if you don't know is the dog that I rescued. We took Bear to get his final set of shots today, so he is fully vaccinated. Very happy to do that for him.
Oh, that's awesome.
I love him, but that doesn't mean I want to keep him. The plan the entire time has been to rehome him to a really good home. but sometimes it's not easy, you know what I mean? Everybody wants a new puppy, but they don't want a used puppy, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, well, my parents were not happy that I brought home, that I rescued him. I mean, not that they're not happy that I rescued him, but they didn't want another puppy, you know what I mean? It's their house. So, like, I was a little bit disrespectful for rescuing a dog without their permission. But, like, well, that's a them problem. It's a their house problem. It's my house. Like, it's, if I'm living on the street, it's no longer their problem, is it? It's my problem. No. I feel like this is... Me and my girlfriend will take in about 5 years. Willie, can you not have a dog where you live? Can you not have a dog right now? I can make it a you problem, according to Carter. He's not a problem. He's a great dog. He's a wonderful dog. But actually, he's a really well-mannered, amazing dog. He's potty trained and he don't bark in the house. He's great. Very chill. Doesn't necessarily have the best personal boundaries. He likes to stay right between your legs, or if he's sleeping on top of you. That's about it. Like, doesn't quite understand that he's a pup, that he thinks he's a puppy, right? He never got to actually be a puppy, so he thinks he's a puppy, and so he's huge. And he thinks. Yeah, but you have your own house. And you have a girlfriend who loves rescuing dogs.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place.
I don't blame Cougar. I don't blame him one bit.
Or man of Marikath blood, enter her prison before her time is served.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Now, Jinga, I prove myself. Daria, face me. Miss. Sans rat. Daria,
Crush them!
You will see. Scorpion. Daria.
Yeah, but currently I still live with my parents and my dogs are here. Wait, yeah, but currently I still live with my parents and my dogs are here. Ethan, I didn't know you lived with your parents. Oh, hey, so do I. Nothing wrong with that. But Ethan, I didn't know you lived with your parents. Hey, you don't live with your parents. Had to end what, Thug?
I told you that 100 times. The dog.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I had to put down a dog not too long ago. Well, it's actually been a minute now, but it was a major part of me. No, Ethan, I don't think you have told me that. No, I don't think you did, Ethan. Actually, now that I really don't think you did. You said you bought your house for $1,200. No, the dog that was attacking Cougar? Oh, I don't blame you there. Carter, where are you? Carter, I lost you, Carter. I'm coming. I see your death stone. I must have misunderstood something then, Ethan, because I thought you and Autumn...
Face me!
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry.
Starbucks and my dog is the sweetest, cute, well now.
Oh, that's fantastic. Lady got a rescue. She rescued it from China. It was gonna be a cheeseburger. I told her she should have named it that. And it has never recovered. I'm not gonna lie. Dog's sweet, but at the same time, zero trust, zero affection. Like it's very traumatized. But you know what? It's loved very dearly, and whether or not it sees it or not, she doesn't know how to play.
I've had to go see what my parents won several times.
No. No, you haven't. Not at least you didn't say that out loud, because what you said was you were like, there's been a crazy guy outside, my dogs are barking, things like that. But I don't think you've ever been like, oh, hold on, my mom came in my room. Nope, don't think that ever happened. Am I going crazy? That's what I'm saying, Willie!
I've ever
That's
seen.
what I'm saying! Thank you for the backup there, salt mate! No! Y'all are crazy! You didn't! You haven't! Listen, all I know is you have never been like, hold on, my mom and dad need something. No. See, I have. You haven't. You've been like, my dogs are going crazy, my neighbor's outside going cocoa, you know, there's a stripper down the street trying to sell me some crack. Like, you've said some crazy stuff, but never, ever have you been like, hey, my mom and dad need something real quick. Hold on 1 second. Like, you've been like, hey, my dad called. I was on the phone. Like, that's different. Carter does know. Hey, Bear. Bear. Thank you for the rose. Doug, appreciate you. Bear. Big boy. What's up, Menace? How's it going?
While I hit the button, I'm down to 2 points long.
It's okay, Thug. Hey, at least it went to a good cause. You fed a small child in America. That child is a little older than most children, but hey, children in heart, you know what I mean? That's not a joke. My money goes to food. Or you fed a small dog, potentially even a rescue. Huh? What sounds better? Yes, but you didn't explain to me why your brother was at your house. I thought he just came over and ate your food because y'all have like an open door policy. I didn't say he lived with you. I'm just saying he could have came into your house. Menace, thank you for the ice cream. Throw your hands in the air if you a true player. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Menace, for all the gifts, buddy. Alright, I'm following along, I promise. No, he can stay on the course. Man, where's this exit? Oh, top right. Well, shoot. What are you doing with that $1,200 house? Because I'm a single individual and $1,200 seems really great. I don't need a lot of land. I just need like 2 rooms. And maybe a kitchen. That's a maybe. I can make it work without the kitchen. 1 room might be a little, but I can make it work. How are we doing with that $1,200?
Taco Bell does enough you don't need a kitchen.
if I could afford takeout every single night, best believe it. And by the way, if it has DoorDash next to me, oh, I'm in trouble. I'm about to get 700 pounds, and I will get famous on my 700-pound life. Y'all be like, what happened to Ryan? Be like, I ate him. What's wrong with you? Now somebody give me a cheeseburger. You know what I mean? I'll get famous somehow or another. Now, Carter, I'll be right back. There.
Where's C4, Ryan?
I am back.
I mean, it's really right across the road from me currently.
Hey, y'all want to see Bear? Come on, big boy. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. Come back here. Ah, that's a big boy.
I don't think those are the
He won't jump in my lap, but I picked him up. That's a good boy. You say hi to the camera. I give you a chicken nugget. Say hi.
My baby.
Hey, you want a chicken nugget? I gave you a chicken nugget, I promise.
Got it. Eat.
Oh, your baby. He's so cute.
Whew. What? I'll take him right now. He's a big boy, kinda ish. Not really too big, but he said, "Oh, you gotta keep him."
Sushi are so good together. He's so gentle.
He is so gentle. He's a good boy. He's well mannered. All right, I'm coming, Carter. He got himself a chicken nugget though, so.
He's a beautiful dog and he comes with his own sauce.
Open the way.
I took a picture.
Oh, I mean, if you do your own house, you can shoot them.
Yeah, I know. That's why I ask you. I ask you what y'all doing with that 1200? What y'all doing with that 1200, man? Hey, go to the pet section in Discord. I posted a picture that I took of him in the back seat today.
Crush them.
We running away to Sweden yet? Yes. Okay, funny.
I told it already, but to a buddy of mine who is currently still trying to sell it.
Oh, well, how much is he selling it for?
Why Sweden?
How much is he selling it for? Why Sweden? That's a good question. I think it has something to do with you ain't got to deal with everything that's going around. And granted, Bronzy doesn't even live in America. He just wants to go to Sweden, I think. You know what I mean? There was a reason. He gave me a good reason. I didn't actually listen to it. I was down before he finishes the sentence. He was like, hey, you want to run away? And I stopped listening and then said yes.
What do you know about Sweden?
I don't really know anything about Sweden, but I know that my friend Bronzy wants to move there with me, and I am down. Good luck coming over here. What are you talking about, Carter? Oh, you're talking about on the game. Oh, have you? I did not know that. I have never been out of the United States. I lie. I was on a cruise ship. Technically, we went out of the United States. Thug, I didn't know you played hockey. Granted, I don't know very much about you, Thug, but I didn't know you played hockey. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? He said, I'm one of those freak show Canadian lumberjack types. Hey, you know what? I'm not calling Bronzy any of that, but he is Canadian and lumberjack vibes. You know? Bearded, burly. You know? Lumberjack vibes. Canadian.
It does need work, no doubt, but it would be like a perfect place.
Okay, well, how much 6'9", 300? 6'9"? I'm a small individual. I'm 5'9", 125. But, I mean, we all need to lose weight. It's okay. I mean, I'm actually. Hey, send me an address. I'll look. I'm not saying I'll move out there and buy it, but I'll look. Can't do that. Hey, listen. Welcome to America, where we're free and we're fat. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is a really good place to name a strip club. Come on now. I'm just kidding. But yeah. It's all good. People need to lose weight. I'm one of them. We're all one of them. We all could use better shape. Happy. No big deal. But I am a very small individual. In every way. Sick.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimars disgraced me. Left my corpse rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this.
I remember you telling me that you lived in Oregon because I was talking to you about Route Highway 80.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us.
I'm dead serious. Send me an address. I want to look. I just want to look. And if it's coming, I mean, I live next to fam. I've run many Elden Challenge runs, but I never finished our level 1 one. But I've run a lot. We did bow only recently. I mean, we did bow only recently. But that was the last time. That was the last one we did. No! Lady, that's you. I knew it was you. I didn't even know it was you, but I knew it was you. I didn't look. I knew. It was fun sabotaging? By all means! Let's do another one! But my issue, and it's not really much of an issue, okay? It's just, I feel like the ratio between Lady's amount of support is just substantial. And like, there were times we did a full sabotage run without any sabotages. Heck, I had more buffs coming from Ethan than I did sabotages. Not complaining. Buffs are great. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like we would need to get together, like have a whole bunch of people. Ethan and Autumn will save me. Yeah, maybe we'll try that once TikTok shop opens back up. We get some more coins, you know, some other stuff. Hey, thank goodness we did it when we did, otherwise we would have lost TikTok. I'm hungry. You know what I like? I like a bowl of cereal. But then y'all would hear Ah. We've had good days and we've had bad days.
Applejack.
Applejacks are good. They're definitely up there in probably the A tier. A tier Applejacks, I love them. They get just soft enough if you take too long. They're good cinnamon flavor. I think Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a little higher on the list into that S tier. Don't get me wrong. Cocoa Pebbles. Huh? Not Cocoa Puffs. They go down. Cocoa Pebbles. Love me some Cocoa Pebbles. And Cinnamon Toast Crunch is number 1.
Fruity Pebbles.
Oh, Fruity Pebbles are good, Paul. I love Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles, Cocoa Pebbles, great. Be right back. Gonna get some milk, some cereal. Be right back.
Okay, so pro tip for Cocoa Pebbles, try to melt your Cocoa Dynamite.
Why don't you guys just drink sugar? And Lady Starbucks, who says I don't. This thing is chugging 64 ounces of hot fudge.
That is very difficult. So, pro tip for Cocoa Pebbles, try the Malto-Meal Cocoa Dynamites. Why don't you guys just drink sugar? I don't. He says I don't. Listen, hey, she gets mad at me, Thug, because I'll go get I'll go get Frosted Flakes, and I'll put sugar on my Frosted Flakes, and she's like, it already had sugar, and I'm like, not enough. She was like, dude. Hey, lady, wait a minute.
Everything you drink is sweet.
Time out. I'm dead serious, lady. I'm dead serious. Time out. Lady, have you ever had Cinnamon Toast Crunch? And I don't mean dry.
I had a piece out of the box, and it was like sugar with a dash of cinnamon.
The Cocoa Dynamites are way more chocolatey.
I bought it from you and gave it to Corey, if that tells you anything.
What about Cocoa Pebbles? You ever had Cocoa Pebbles?
Privilege stop.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
What about Fruity Pebbles? I'm coming, Carter.
No, how about Cheerios?
How about chocolate peanut butter Cheerios?
It's 50 I've had stuff you never heard of all.
I'm almost 50 and I've had stuff you've never heard of. That's probably true, but the reason I'm asking, she's going to the store tomorrow and she asked me what's one thing that I think she should try that's new. And I might change it to one of these cereals if she told me no, but... And you said it tastes bad. Bro, that sugar-covered sugar is good. Do I got bad teeth? Yes. Do I got a full belly? Yes.
At Lady Starbucks, be trying to be our healthy.
How do you not have syrup running through your veins?
Who says I don't?
How's the non-bagged milk weirdo?
Alright. To the Canadians in here that have bagged milk, y'all are the weirdos. Who bags their milk? Alright, listen, like, what? Only a Canadian's like, oh my god, it's overflowing. Grab a bag. No, no, no. See, the American person. No. See, like, the American person was like, oh no, it's overflowing. Grab that jug over there. You know what I mean? Like, something's overflowing. Grab the jug over there. That's a good container with the lid. And then the Canadian's like, hey, grab that sack. I can squeeze it, twist it like it's a fucking fish. Like a goldfish bag from Pets R Us. You know what I mean? Haven't had bagged milk in years. That's probably the best decision you've had made in years. Just saying. Can't go much worse than bagged milk. I've never tried bagged milk. I'm just hater. I'm just hating for funs because Bronzy likes bagged milk.
Trying to catch a flood with a Ziploc.
Who's trying to catch a flood with a Ziploc? You are! The Canadians who's like, hey, quick! Grab the first thing that you can put liquid in. They're like, I got a bag.
I'm sorry, I am surprised you don't buy your milk.
Don't tempt me. I'm sure we fry something. Oh, we fry ice cream. Fried ice cream. That's milk.
Just think the 3 sons are bigger.
Carter,
You buy everything.
did you just resurrect? Oh, okay. Didn't even say nothing. Thank you for saying something. I was going to say, did you just resurrect? Didn't even say nothing? We do fry Oreos. We do, indeed. Yep. And fried bananas, fried pickles, fried, I don't know, name it. Just name it. Everything. Wait, there's something that's fried. It's there. Somebody's fried it. May not got famous. Probably didn't turn out great, but we fried it.
We got poutine.
Okay, for the record, I need to try poutine. One day when I come up there, I gotta try some poutine. I can't go wrong. I love gravy. I like fries. I love cheese. How can you go wrong with it?
Yes, you do.
Like, how can you go wrong with poutine? You can't.
Friday.
You hear get birds in his name?
Probably. I have... I'm sure. But, like, hold on. Why doesn't you melt the cheese? Like, just melt the cheese. Like a cheese dip. Pour the cheese dip over your fries. Why have it in cube form?
I'm in Walmart in Oregon. The gravy melts the cheese.
It sounds delicious. Now, Bronzy, real quick question. Have you ever had white gravy? I'm talking like the breakfast gravy, to be specific, like with the sausage on a biscuit. Like biscuit and like, you know, biscuit and gravy.
Yay.
Okay, good. Lady never has. because it squeaks on your teeth. What do you mean? I missed that one. What? Lay down. Lay down.
I make sausage gravy with half and half.
Alright, does anybody have a problem or an objection with slurping sounds? Because I'm about to drink this milk, and it's gonna sound like someone drinking milk.
Gruesome creature!
So, I got a problem with it. I'm gonna be slurping, Willie. You got a problem with me slurping? Oh my god, you're so sassy. This is what sugar does to you. I'm having a great night. I got people to talk to. This is what good energy and vibes does to me. Positivity and popularity. That's a man. I got bars tonight, bruh. Good. I don't even know what you were trying to pin. Other than, hey, yo, you're slurping?
Don't forget to finish your cereal with enough.
Hey. Earlier, I did have a bowl of cereal. And I did drink Mountain Dew on the side. Okay, Willie. Okay, Willie. Okay, dude.
Stop, not.
That sounds great. It's just the way that it read it, it didn't sound great. But it sounds great. Hey, what's up, Zoe?
It makes it
You like banana foster, right?
Mmm.
Crush them!
Sounds good. I'm down.
I think this is broken.
What's broken?
My warrior isn't stealing.
What's broken?
And Lady Starbucks know like creme brulee top.
Mmm. Creme brulee.
Try that tomorrow.
Okay, and stats.
Like you just got a random blowtorch laying around, lady? What kind of person are you? I don't know, in stat stacking, it feels so weak. Well, can you be more specific or elaborate?
I'm doing something wrong.
I'd follow a guide. Now, I will say, I haven't finished, and the warrior has always felt weaker than all the other characters so far.
I am always doing something wrong.
Just in my defense, it's breathing. I have 3 in my kitchen and cooking and 3 in my kitchen for cooking. 3 blowtorches is a lot to have in your kitchen. You must have got a nice kitchen.
Water. It should be falling this large. I wouldn't think
I'm guessing you're using the Pillar of the Cage Gods, PCG, because that's what your plan is to do on every character, right?
I want to know what it tastes like. Does it taste like the milk or coffee?
What? Has anyone tried chocolate Bailey's liqueur? I just saw it on Hell's Kitchen. I want to know what. Nope, it's a dump. But the house I had was a huge kitchen. That is pretty sick. You know, lady, I don't know, but I do know that old Greg says, creamy, salty. Slurp time. That's good stuff.
Destruction!
No, I don't have anything, baby girl. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. I don't have anything. Whatever you're wanting, you're gonna have to wait.
These lying puppies has got cereal.
Yeah, but it's number 1, it's chocolate cereal. Number 2, I just drink all the milk, so I don't even have nothing I could give her. He's lying, puppy.
Just give him the cuddles and get him some chicken nuggets.
I only had 2 chicken nuggets left, and I gave them away. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't got nothing up here for you.
One nugget for each dog.
I did give 1 nugget to each dog. See, this is sushi. Oh, my baby. My baby.
Well, maybe you should make a couple more.
I'm not making precious food for dogs. Okay? I can't tell.
Might air fry a couple fish fillets.
I love the sushi emotes.
Yes, you are.
I think I might air fry a couple fish fillets. Man, fish fillets are a little hit or miss, in my opinion. Go on. They can either be really good or not. And I know that sounds like everything can be really good or not. Nah, these are like, I'm talking fish fillets can be real hit or miss. They can be slimy or dry. Like, it's so weird. Like, you gotta get them right.
Crush them!
Do you like some steak too?
I make my dogs food all the time. They like some steak too. I can't sit here and tell you guys that I'm poor and hungry and have very little food in the fridge and then just go in there and heat some food up for my dog. That's not how it works, you know what I mean? Like, if the dog's getting food, it's like they get 1 bite. They get the last bite. I always say the last bite for the dog, because if I give them the first bite, then all of a sudden they want another bite while I'm eating it, which means then I lose 2 bites. Ow.
These statues make me
This
wary.
is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted.
I mean that I
If we ever have scraps, which is way more common than it should be, the dogs do get a good plate of people food. So I get that.
This mechanism. Oh, goodness.
It's alive!
No stone untouched.
I'm sure Cougar enjoys every bite.
oh yeah, holidays my dogs are up to 6 weeks.
I bet they are. Because of the stinkiness. I knew it. I looked over, didn't even see the gas. Didn't even see the airflow. I look over and then I see the emoji of the gas. I knew it. I knew. I can relate. Without even looking, I knew what you meant. Bro, I'm telling you what, man. Suji's been passing some crazy gas recently, and I've been like, she's ran me out of the room while I've been live on stream. I'm talking like, she's ran me out. Bruh. It's definitely the dog. Like, it's definitely the dog. If you're not careful, I'll turn the TTS back on to where it reads smiley faces, just so it can annoy you guys. I don't care if you find it funny or not. It was a lot to take in, all the emojis. And don't sit here, lady, I know better. You blame the dog too. You be like, oh my god, Misty, did you fart? Your dogs ran you out of the room. Look, I'm just saying, age might be a number, but that battle system works just the same. Don't even deflect on me. So you excited tomorrow, lady? Why are you having doubts? You need a new vehicle. Don't have doubts. And hey, can't hurt to look. What's on tomorrow? Alright, so a couple weeks ago, her car got stolen right out of her driveway. And she got her insurance money recently, and she's gonna go look for a new vehicle. But she's very unsure what she wants, or she doesn't want to, like, it's a big decision, right? Yeah, that is one of the vehicles that she's looking at. I want her to look at that. Huh? Well, she had a CRV and it got stolen, so now she doesn't want any Hondas because they get stolen really fast. Vehicular? I don't get that one, Bronzy.
My Land Cruiser is a beast.
Maybe I should just get a Jeep.
I mean, look, they make hybrid Jeeps. I want her to get, I want her to look at a hybrid, Thug. She doesn't drive nearly as much. The electric could be good for her small amount of driving.
Coward!
What? Why not get a Jeep? They make hybrids. I like the Jeep hybrid. It's very nice. Very nice. Jeeps are not junk. I don't know. I've never owned a Jeep, but they seem nice. What makes them junk?
Well, they're definitely not as luxurious as other vehicles, but they are way fun.
That's very true. They are not as luxurious. Just expensive electrical problems. Okay. Okay. Maybe. I see what you did there. Jeep. I got it. It's like Ford. Found on road dead.
.x, you ain't wrong.
They're not wrong.
Fiat, fix it again, Tony. Fix or repair daily. I like that one. Or another Ford one. Fucking old rebuilt Dodge. Good thank God Autumn's asleep.
Crumble!
Fair. All the dudes river since I got bought by Mahindra. What's Mahindra? I don't think I've ever heard that name.
It's an Indian company that makes tractors.
Well, my buddy bought a new one, like almost a brand new Jeep, like 2024, 2023, one of the 2 years. I think it was a 2024, and it's a hybrid, and
seems like
he hasn't had any
something Elva would
complaints.
know about.
He's enjoyed it a lot. Plus, he's been taking it riding, you know, on those like those crazy inclines and stuff. He's liked it. Oh, okay, I missed that. My bad, my bad. That makes sense. You're probably right then. We don't know. All I know is she, you know, driving around in Canada, you've either got very short miles for a very long amount of time due to traffic, or y'all are on the freaking interstate with 8 lanes and somehow still at a crawl. You know what I mean? I don't understand it. Where I live, we can have 3 lanes still be moving full speed. Y'all got 8 lanes and y'all backed up. But way more population and stuff, so I get it. But anyway, so she's constantly traveling to like these locations, which are not very far in the form of kilometers or miles, whichever one you want to use. And so I told her, I said, electric might be good for you because you may not actually end up needing any, like, you may not need to charge it very much, and you don't spend any money on gas, so I thought it was being pretty good. And she wants her little SUV style thing. Like, she had a CRV and she liked that. And so we ended up finding the little Maverick truck. So I told her, you know, just go to the dealership and check it out. I've never tried, like, I'm not vouching for the Maverick. I'm just saying, like, hey, well, it can't hurt to go to the dealership and check it out. You know what I mean?
I should find a larger soul core for this.
I think so too. I think she might.
Is it
We about to find out.
supposed to spark like that?
He said it was a Lincoln SUV. He wanted you to check out the Lincoln SUV. Like the really... Okay, I'm sorry. I was about to say something. You're talking about like muscle car? That was almost my very first car, surprisingly. She's not in her 60s, but somebody is talking about the Lincoln and how they're luxurious and nice vehicles, and they said that she should check it out.
Good luck.
A girl has a Nissan Rogue and it's cheap on gas, all-wheel drive. It's nice and was actually cheap. Well, I haven't heard anything negative about that.
I was thinking Nissan Rogue, and then everybody yelled at me last night long.
I did no such thing. Okay, pausing my game. Lady, just for context.
23 Elantra. It is cozy.
Oh, I bet it is. I love Hyundai.
That was a brand of car, don't laugh.
Hey, so yes you did. Lady, do you remember my Lincoln Town Car? We called it the boat. Remember my grandpa gave it to me and then immediately turned around and bought another Lincoln Town Car because it was the only car that was comfortable enough for my grandma who was passing away for her to sit in because she only liked that car because it was so comfortable. Yeah. My grandpa, that's the Lincoln. It's an old person vehicle because it's so luxurious and so comfortable. It rides so smooth. You might like it. But people may judge you because, you know, it's an old person's car maybe. Not always. Hey, for the record, it's also considered the high roller vehicle that they make all the drug dealers drive. Buick. Like, we had a Buick, not LeSabre. My cousin had a LeSabre. That's the car. No shade, it's an old person car, not 49. I mean, it's comfortable. Hey, and for the record, the Lincoln SUV is considered to be the luxurious drug dealer car that they always use on the movies, right? Like when someone's rolling away, bro, they get that Lincoln Navigator. That thing is sitting there up in the peak drug dealer performance vehicles. Like, that's the nice, comfortable stuff. And they black out all the windows and be like, you got the package? Okay. Ethan would love the fact that you just said Ford Ranger in my chat. He loves those things. He says, I know that truck. have a F-250 Super Duty diesel and my shit is expensive on fuel law. Just saying, wait, I don't have to.
Part of Nissan Rogue or the Lincoln or the Buick.
What's an old person car? The Nissan Rogue, the Lincoln, or the Buick? The Lincoln is what people are calling.
You almost had a little Maverick.
I did. It was almost my first vehicle because my dad and I was just about to turn 16. This guy down the road had a Maverick for sale, and we took it for a test spin. Dad got on it a little bit, and I'm surprised he didn't buy it because it ran pretty good. He almost got it for me, and then he thought that he thought it was a bad idea because he thought I would kill myself with it. You should look at all of them, lady, but you should definitely go look at the Maverick. You should look at all of them. If you get a chance to set in a Lincoln, set in a Lincoln. Who cares what the outside looks like? That guy down the road that you're yelling at because he's driving a Beamer and he cut you off, he loves his Beamer. He loves how comfortable it is. You're going to be inside your little Lincoln, and if it's very comfortable, then you're going to be riding cozy, and your Oma will love the Lincoln. If you want to take your Oma for a drive, your Oma will be like, oh wow, this is so nice. And as far as a Buick, hey, Dad had a Buick Encore. Dad had a Buick Encore. You'll love the Buick Encore. It's literally built just like the CRV. That was what Dad drove, but I don't know about the new ones. Exactly. Try them all, lady. Look at them all. You're just test driving. Pretend that you don't even have enough money. Pretend, even if it's facts, that you don't have enough money to afford them, even if you wanted them, right? And then just go in there, test drive them all, or just sit in them, and then leave. It happens all day long. They need somebody to talk to anyway.
Was the worst thing Nissan ever did.
Listen, I don't know what they're talking about, but I trust them. So.
What that means.
Me neither.
PPP, what does that even mean? Anything stellar? Yes, they explode like Lego eternally.
I've come to realize all classes are good with resistances in armor.
Who said that?
Who do we trust now?
Wait a minute. Shaxter, you said you've come to realize all classes are good with resistances and armor? Shaxter, all classes can be good, and no doubt you need... Yeah, lady, you're funny. Shaxter, all classes can be good. They all have a build in them that can be good. Obviously, the more resistances you have, the better, because survivability is important. Hey, Shaq, want 60 divine orbs? Shaxter, you want 60 divine orbs?
You'll break.
No. It's 100, right? It's 100 divine orbs. It's $60. Right, 70. We gotta make profit. Forgot. I'm bad at
Back
this.
to the central chamber.
Bronzy, what are you playing?
Maybe I want some divine work.
Bird's like, I don't even have PoE, but you're sold. Ryan, I have 100 stones for $50 protected death.
Take the deal.
Take the deal.
Maybe Starbucks for yourself $4 if you like to drive. The soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors?
Okay. Where is this guy at whenever we need him?
Oh dear. Now we just have to.
So, for the record, Money, there's been this guy. He made it very clear when he joined that he was Chinese.
So I would play in this in your restaurant instead of playing.
She says, that guy is me. So he made it very clear that he was Chinese. And he has a lot of divine orbs, but he wants to sell them for American US dollars. He'll take PayPal and he'll give you the divine orbs first. He's asked me he's told me many times, and he wants me to take the divine orbs, give him some money, and then me try to sell them. And I was like, look, there's no one in my entire chat that'd be willing to buy divine orbs from you except for Shaxter. Shaxter might be the only one.
Good luck.
Hammer of the gods!
He wants $60 for the entire stack of 100 divines, but he says that I can make profit if I sell them for, because they're going for like, they're definitely going for more than $60 US. Bronzy says, no, 80. See, Bronzy, I'm never very good at this.
Jack and the Beanstalk, except you don't get a beanstalk in this instance, you get death.
He wants 60 US, but he says, so basically what he wants me to do, he wants me to take them for 60, and then me sell them for 100. That way I make money, and he makes money, and then we're both happy. But I'm like, he says, I'll do it. I bet you would. I knew you would.
Finally.
He's like, I'll do it. He said, I'll do 80. See, I get $20, he gets $60, all is happy. He's like, seriously, no, for real. He's like, I'm not kidding. Where's this guy? He said, you get how much? Oh.
It still works.
I told you it's only for Ryan 100 stones for $55.
Brother. What, Bronze? I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying. Chinese came to me. He says, what do I need for cold source on Pal World? I don't know. Okay, I got you, Bronzy, I got you. I'll make sure that I keep your Pokemon alive tomorrow, okay? I promise. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, we'll figure something out, for sure. Hey, wait a minute. I've given you a lot. Wait a minute. Time out, Bronzy. I bought you a utility belt. That was 5 divines. There's your profit. You're welcome. There's your cut.
I made your Discord.
That's true. That was payback. You're right.
Are those the carver?
This is all true. These are all both facts, so we cannot deny any of it. And just like that, we were even again.
Steel yourself!
Alright, thank you.
And you are an amazing wingman, buddy.
Bronzy is the US, Ryan is China. Ryan wants to figure out what happened. He's literally
Y'all hear where Trump was us? He said exactly. I know, did y'all see where he's like, I think the US needs to get 50%. I'm like, okay, greedy. But he's not wrong on one hand. He's like, without America, it's useless. With America, $1 trillion company. It's like, huh? True. I mean, he's true. Not wrong. Spitting facts. Might be Peach Fuzz, but he's facts.
He isn't wrong. He's just looking at it from a business standpoint at the end of the day.
I agree.
He is a president business. TikTok is already 12% American owned, and the Oracle servers are in the States too.
Alright. Hey, listen. Guys, I don't know if he's gonna answer, but I invited the Chinese guy to the group. We'll see if he joins in and wants to sell me some stones. Look, Lloyd? Dad? Well, he's on. He's online, so I invited him. We'll see if he joins. He's got to remember my actual... He joined into the chat earlier whenever we were playing Pokemon. How can I ruin your life? I wasn't even there. You don't understand. Y'all were all gone the one night this guy came in, and I could not understand what he was trying to say. And he was just like, I buy stones? And I was like, no, I don't buy stones. I have no idea. There's no stones in this game. It took forever. You hatched a Chillet. Heck yeah, Ethan. That's what's up. Love Chillet.
Mustache Man just wants to sell the horses. And this guy, yeah, he's operating on.
Yer, what's up, Ghoul? We've been having a great night, buddy. How are you?
You're having a great night. Then you done your lesson 3. So super aggressive, just freezing everything. Doing good, bud. Thanks for asking.
I'm glad to hear it, man. Look.
Hey, cool.
Do y'all see the message I'm sending him? Stones for USD. I don't even know if I can say that in chat. Sent. He'll join on that. Sure.
Steel yourself!
Stone shiny good. So Thug, I know, I don't know. What I mean is, why? Why you want to cause conflict with Dom? Not saying Dom's causing conflict. You said it. It's kind of your words. I think you said scrap is the word I think you used with Dom. Why you doing? He said 'cause it's fun. No, Bronzy said 'cause it's fun. Man, take a look at these rocks. I've got blue, yellow, pink. I got them all. Alright, where's that from, Bert? What are we talking about? Oh no, I love Dom. Dom's awesome. I know. I'm saying Dom's awesome too, but you said earlier, you said that you were going to different lives, causing a scene or scrapping around with Dom, and I said, why? Billy Burton says, is that a warrior? And if so, is it Titan? It is, and it also is, Billy. Thanks for being here, buddy. What's the Shady Stone Man? Just hit 67 today and I've yet to put a shield down. Is your build posted anywhere? It is not. But I'm only 61. It's not finished, so I wouldn't call it done. Dom is great. I can get into debates like him. Yeah, but I have a hard time understanding why. Why get into the debate? Why? I mean, I guess if somebody's asking for it, right? Like if they're like, "Hey, come in here and debate with me," that's a little different. But like, why cause the conflict? Like, why go in and... Who's the green machine? I forget who the... Oh, that's Zoe. Alright, 1 second, Zoe. Earthquake.
Me and Joey went to go eat KBBQ today. It was great.
Thank you, Zoe.
Conflict is fun if you play devil's advocate. He's fitting great with the timeline. Connected Prometheus and left it open for more. Yeah. Nah, thank you, bro.
You're very welcome, buddy. You're very welcome. Conflict is great if you play devil's advocate. Me and Joey went to eat Korean barbecue today. It was great. I've never had Korean barbecue.
Now the true search can begin.
Y'all want to see me break an item real quick? Watch this. Ready? This could go insanely well, or statistically bad. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Just kidding. I clicked a Val Orb instead of a Orb of Chance. You have 50 Divine? No, I have 10 Divine. I have 50 Chaos. 238 Exalted. 59 Orb of... and then 216 Regal. No, I lied. I have 11 Divine. Woohoo! I don't know if I can use my weapon. 28 more strength required to use my weapon. Just 28. I'll get enough.
What have you learned?
Back to the forge.
But I ain't ready for it yet.
Dom's on live already.
That doesn't surprise me. Dom's alive a lot. My TikTok friend is calling. Gotta go talk tonight, y'all. Later, buddy.
He's in Erica's live.
I stopped into his live last night, but he was in somebody else's live or something, and they were talking, but he didn't have his camera on, and they were just talking. He sounded really, really tired.
Beyond, however, I recommend.
Debating whether I want to put myself through Marvel Rivals rank tonight after I'm off. You really don't. You want to be honest. You really don't.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
I hope that I do. The idea of playing is great. Actually playing is a big story.
Crushing on Rocket tonight.
I was crushing on Rocket. Oh, Rocket Raccoon. I'm like, you play Rocket League? Let's win. I want to play. I would play Rocket League with you. Hey, I'm not gonna ball. You really want to play Rocket League, Ghoul? I haven't played in a really long time. I mean, I used to play, but it's been a really long time. I mean, I'd say that I played it. Rocket League is a skills thing. I mean, neither. Me neither. But that doesn't mean I don't play. I mean, I used to play. I got up to Diamond, but there's a huge skill ceiling at Diamond. Okay. You get under a ceiling, Bert. You get behind walls. Okay, God, that's funny, but so true. I play Rocket League with you. Goal. Seriously. Let's play one day. Hey, Goal. I'm gonna put you on the spot here. Are you gonna be joining community night tomorrow? I don't want to hear a might. I want to hear a yes or a no. Because I've at you, and then you never answer. Yeah, because you always, like, leave me hanging. Like, what do you mean? You always be like, oh yeah, we'll join. Then we invite you, and then you never show up. Bert, you also committed. You said. That's because nobody was there. I mean, I ended early because there was just 5 people. We didn't have nothing to play. We were like, hey, you the guy? They're not the guy. You're the guy? I'm not the guy. You the guy? You're the guy. Like, it's so easy to go, you're the guy, when it's like, it ain't me, it ain't him. It's gotta be you, right? Nah, it ain't me, it's him. Great. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. You know? Ah, we appreciate you. Bert. No excuses. Bert, no excuses. I need you to get... Heck yeah, Ethan! Congratulations, bud! Isn't it sick? Hey, by the way, you can get a mount for that guy, like level 10 or something like that, real early on. You can ride that puppy around.
Destruction!
Bert, you need to tell Bronwyn, tomorrow is community night, we're playing Among Us. Put it in the calendar. Oh yeah, you can ride a ton of different... Hey, you can ride Chillet. If you want to ride Chillet, you can make a saddle for Chillet at some point. Ride around on Chillet. It's a little slower, but I mean, you can. And by the way, Chillet, you can attack. You can literally just shoot people like blah, blah, blah. You're sitting out here shooting ice balls. Blah, blah, blah.
It's gonna get here Wednesday by 8 p.m. it says.
Heck yeah, Ghoul. How'd you convince your parents to do that? No, did you know that you can ride him, Ethan, and him black? You can control it. You can. Heck yeah, Ghoul. That's what's up, brother. That's awesome. You have a job already in mind.
Just waiting on a call.
Okay. What if that call don't come? Have you got a backup plan? Just in case. Never know.
I am finally catching on. I didn't realize Ethan was talking about a game.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's playing Pal World, Bert. You ever played Pal World? He just got an Xbox Series S, and he is playing Pal World. He's loving it.
Well, my aunt works there, and she's able to get me in there.
Alright then, that's good. You don't need a backup plan. Sounds great. I'm just making sure. You never know, because some people feel pretty confident, and the job never calls. Happens. Making sure you're just, you know, not spending the money you ain't got yet. Is this true? He's just out here just roping deer, just like, yee-haw! Come here, Bucky!
I don't get this out on the back. Look.
My dad said he'll pay for the first 2 months, so if I don't get the shovel, I'll have time to look. Oh, that's nice. W, Dad? I mean, kinda. That's nice of him, though.
I've caught plenty of real deer.
Why do I feel like there's a catch to this, Ethan? Just like, oh yeah, I've caught them. They didn't even run from me. Wink, wink.
Like the only people that don't want to take Brandon are like us. We've had it before.
Yeah, it is weird, but you know what? That doesn't make it bad. Weird's not bad. I don't either. Hey, listen, we don't gotta understand our parents. We just gotta obey them.
Like I caught multiple without hurting them.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Ethan, because then I really thought you were like, oh, I caught him. You know? You know?
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
The only live animal I've caught is fish.
Like that also, but that's not fair.
That's not fair.
They said they don't want to pay for it, but they ain't gonna use it.
See what you do, Ghoul? You get internet, check one, right? Then you get like one of those Amazon Fire Sticks or like a little Roku, right? And then you set it up for them.
But I told them like they have Netflix and Hulu and stuff.
Exactly, exactly. So before you know it, you'll have them watching their favorite TV series without commercials, and then all of a sudden, then you go in there one day spontaneously and you take it away. And then they're like, hey, what happened to our show? They're like, oh, y'all weren't paying for it, so I figured I'd take it back. Then all of a sudden they want to pay for it. I'm just kidding. That might get you kicked out. But the point is still valid.
You can jailbreak those Amazon Fire Sticks very easily.
Oh, really? I got one right over there plugged into my TV. I like the Fire Stick more than I like the Roku.
You'll be able to use my PC again.
My PC is kind of doo-doo. Me too, buddy.
It's been working like no great heat.
I mean, why though? Why do you want to upgrade your computer?
Crush them!
It costs more money than just playing your daggum console you already have. We've had this conversation. It costs a lot of money. And like, what are you gonna do it? What are you gonna use it for? The only reason I even have a PC is to stream because I'm following my dreams. If I wasn't, I would not have a PC. And I would not miss out.
I have a 1650 and a Ryzen 5 3600.
Okay, I don't know too much about PCs, but that 1650 does seem like it needs to be upgraded, I'm gonna be honest.
Why do I have a PC?
Okay, so if you want to stream Ghoul, you need to upgrade your PC. And I'd recommend it. And go for it. Put that money into it. Invest. But there
What
are.
is she cooking there?
That's about it. Why do I have a PC? You just love PCs. You love building them. Oh, Mr. Grumpy Face. I am no such thing. I'm having a great night. We're out here having a great time. How are you though, Newsy? Oh, Bron, do you have a PC because you love building PCs and playing mouse and keyboard? I don't know. You've always had a PC. No, he is grumpy. I am not. Matter of fact, that was kind of relaxing. No, PC is not better. I mean, okay, PC better if you have the money. Yeah, sure. PC's better if you have the money to constantly upgrade and invest and fix and keep up to date. But then you gotta worry about a lot more stuff on PC.
Have the best specs in my PCRF. I have an idea what
But hear me out. Like you gotta upgrade so much on the PC constantly, and sure, like my game might need an update every now and then on the Xbox, but like I don't have to upgrade my Xbox as much and it still runs pretty good, and I ain't gotta worry about it getting all corrupted, unlike a PlayStation. Technically, I've never had my Xbox get corrupted, but I ain't gotta worry about losing files, or I ain't gotta worry about downloading a certain thing, or your Xbox runs. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna go catch it real quick as I get back. Yeah, okay. Stream Deck is better? I have never actually played on a Stream Deck, but I've heard some really great things. Yeah, was it an Xbox? No, it was PlayStation. Good answer. ROG Ally is better. Somebody did play. I was playing with somebody. What was it? James. I was playing with James the other day. A guy that joined the stream, and he's playing with a ROG. And they have not had the red ring of death since the Xbox 360. Somebody was playing. I was playing PoE the other day. This game right here with somebody that had a ROG. That's pretty cool. He was too stunned to speak. What are you talking about?
all of them just watch.
Bert, what's up with you and the Switch 2? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not hating on the Switch, but
Who needs to fix the Joy-Con?
I'm not hating on the Switch. I just feel like it is not a superior console. Red Ring of Death. I did not get stunned. I just wanted to make sure that I read it. Like I said, they haven't had a Red Ring of Death on the Xbox since the 360. They learn from their mistakes. At least, and I've never had a Red Ring of Death, and I've had Xbox my whole life. So, I mean, you know? Sometimes it's just luck.
Stick drift is the only thing holding us back.
Without selling PS5. No, but like Red Ring of Death is crazy.
That actually doesn't surprise me. It being portable, and yeah, the fact that it's portable is massive, and also it's got the following, right? It's got the Mario, it's got the Pokemon, it's got the following in general. But I don't find them to be. I feel like they're not as a superior console, right? I just don't. Granted, I don't even know. Like, I haven't played a real Switch game other than Pokemon in a long time. So maybe I'm wrong here. I just feel like the PS5 and the Xbox Series X is built like mini computers, or kinda like a computer, but not as good, obviously. Switch performs? Oh, well, if it performs, it performs. If it does its job, it does its job, I guess. Is that before it forms or after? Okay. Bert, what's up with you and these lines tonight? Like, what's up with you and these lines tonight? He's like, I don't know, but I'm on one.
Performs asterisk.
Come on, big fat lady.
I'd sooner take your head.
How dare you! To your queen! Turn to
That was one fight.
I agree.
Tell tales of. This looks like exactly what I need.
I'm not denying that PCs are better than consoles, but from a budget standpoint, you gotta invest a lot into the PC, and then you gotta turn around and upgrade it literally a year later. And like, some of the upgrades aren't too bad, but you gotta upgrade a lot of stuff around the same time. No, you don't. Yeah, I feel like, okay, how about 2 years later?
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
I still, okay, I'll agree.
You do not need to upgrade every year.
I'll give you the not every year, but I won't give you the every 2 years, because like, I bought the stupid I bought some stuff, and then like literally like 2 years later. Now granted, you gotta understand, I'm pushing my PC. I was pushing my PC by a lot. Like, I was trying to stream on like 4 different platforms. Maybe that's me, but I was having a hard time playing Wukong after I spent like a couple $1,000s on it.
Keep your PC on 24/7. That's why you need to replace it often.
I was told not to turn it off and on all the time, and that's not a lie.
I'll take it.
By WHO.
I am dead serious. I was told that, but I'm not gonna share that information. But I really, genuinely, truly, 100% not lying to you guys, was indeed told, don't turn your PC on and off every single night, because it's bad for the rotors and the fans and the stuff. It's wear and tear. I didn't say Tommy. I didn't say Tommy. I dead serious was told this though. But regardless,
Tommy,
I didn't say Tommy, and it's not Tommy. It's not.
You found it. You found it. You found it.
It wasn't Tommy. Yeah, I swear. Everything. On Sushi, it wasn't Tommy.
Don't ask.
I put it on my dog. I'm telling you, it wasn't Tommy. Wait, it's funny.
wrong.
Okay, I hear you, and I will turn it off. Now, when you say turn it off, do I go to the start menu and click shut down, or do I just push the
How
off
is
button?
there light within this ancient ruin?
Face me!
Thank you for specifics, because I literally was like, I gave you 2 options. Okay.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
That's funny. They said that it's not healthy for the PC to turn it off and on all the time, because it can put wear and tear on the rotors and the fans and all the you know, the PC stuff. He said, "I'm gonna fight whoever said that."
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
Okay. I don't know what that. Let me just say, I don't know she. Technically, I don't know she either. Who is she? Where's she at? How should she get here? Is she coming back? I'm funny. Hey, Ethan, when you do get Carter's account, you know you can download PoE and you'll be able to play PoE with me if you choose to. If you choose to. I'm just saying, it's a thing.
A brave warrior approaches. Great Coolpeg, a brave
Sounds
warrior.
good.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
Not
Euphoria.
a gift from my ancestors.
My blood burns. Touch of Coolpeg.
What do you think I'm playing on?
Will return.
I do not fear the fire. It is mine to
Oh no, he's got an Xbox One S now. Cool.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
Series
Wait, no.
S are just one
It's
S.
not a blood offering, it's
I'm gonna be
someone
honest with
of
you.
Val blood.
I didn't know there was a difference, but he's able to play Pal World, and so I'm gonna guess it's a Series S.
It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it!
So treasure in particular. So treasure hunt in particular.
I didn't know that. That's pretty dope.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
super digital version of the Xbox Series 10.
Yes. The Series S cannot support 120 FPS, where the Xbox Series X can, and that was the only reason. That is the only reason that I bought the Series X, because that was it. This Chillet squares up with everything. Oh yeah, bro, he's aggressive. That's what Thug said. He's aggressive.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I know I said it, but you can ride the Chillet if you get the saddle. Yes, only 120, which was a major upgrade to our 60 cat. The disc drive makes all the difference. I disagree. I don't think the 120 makes a difference from the 60. I don't see a big difference. No, only the X.
Corruption beats with.
And I won't lie, I got it on Fortnite and I could see my FPS, but I couldn't see the difference between 60 and 120. Like when I turned it on and off, I couldn't feel the difference. I was really disappointed actually. You said it yourself, the Series X is a better graphics, blah blah blah. That's what that's where it's coming from, I guess, because it can't support the 120. You did just a minute ago. I roll up. You said technically the Series X is just a high graphics Xbox One. Not the higher graphics. The disc drive. Oh, then Bird said the disc drive makes all the difference. You're right. That was Bert. Y'all got the same colors. Sorry. You're right. I agree. You're right. It's besides your name. Okay? Your name. The lines blurred together. Shut up. You're right. He said that's not me. It's an imposter. Get him. There's an imposter among us. Yes, yes.
165 FPS before I wish I didn't have to go back.
Wait, Ryan, do you have
Halt!
100?
Your rampage ends here!
The one that I play games on, yes. The two that I stream to, no.
Misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Valbrod?
Why?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As expected. Destruction!
You will fall before us.
Because you have to have a 144 HRZ monitor to actually see and feel the difference from 60 to 120.
You are nothing but a locust. Arcali's web. I shall crush you! Pain sharpens the mind. I will crush you, insect viper strength!
Yeah, I didn't see or feel the difference.
That was not dead. What was that?
Dead serious. Didn't see or feel the difference. They tell me the difference is there, but I didn't see or feel it.
Also need HDMI 2.1 for 120 HRZ.
I just got a shiny chicken.
Nice! Was it hype when you saw it? Isn't it much bigger? We told you it was bigger. I just got a shiny chicken. Dude, the voice was perfect for that. Autumn's gonna wake up and you're gonna like, babe, look at this big mother clucker. It's huge! Yes, it's a big mother clucker. Boys on Power World, yo, bro, he's not even on this planet. He's on his own world right now. He's enjoying it. He's like, I just got a shiny chicken.
Face me!
128
Well, if I play Fortnite and it says my frames at the top and it says 120, am I getting whatever I'm supposed to be getting?
ID assumes so, yes.
Okay. Then like I said, I tried it on Fortnite.
You also need DisplayPort to run dual monitors. Sadly, consoles lack us.
I don't know what you mean, but I don't know, maybe I don't. Can I see? Hold on. Options. See, it says refresh rate. Look. Boom. Advanced setting. Refresh rate 120. So I would assume that I have it. Bert, they do make things that are...
Yeah, I mean, you should have it if it's given the option.
Bert, they make things that's HDMI on one side and DisplayPort on the other side. Would that come in handy? Like, or they make things that have like a place for you to plug in your HDMI and has like an adapter to make it like the DisplayPort. I got both of those.
Crush them!
Cause that's what I'm using to. I've got 3 screens right now. How do I check that? That's true, they don't. They don't have more than one port. That's true. How do I check what... I mean, it does. Alright, hold on. We got color, audio, which is weird because it doesn't have any speakers.
The buttons on the back.
Gaming. We've got gaming. There's adaptive sync. TR1MS. I don't know what that means. Do you know what
Xbox One had 2 ports. Unfortunately, it was an HDMI in and
Do you know what TR-1MS is?
no clue.
It does say frequency 135 kHz and then V 120 Hz. Well, the TR1MS, that's something to do with how fast it updates or something like that, right? Like millisecond something, like the refresh rate maybe, something like that. And I don't know exactly, but that's turned off. Should I turn that on?
HZ is another way to say FPS.
TR1 MS. He said, huh? Should I take a picture and post it in Discord? I don't know.
What did you call him? She just said 120 hertz and should output 120 FPS.
Well, then that's what it says. What did you call him? What do you mean? Just reading what I said. Or reading what was on the screen.
Crush them!
What did you call me? I didn't call you anything. Did I? Oh. I said, should I put it on Discord? I didn't call you. I think. Now you got me curious if I called you something. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're offended. He said, I don't know, but I'm offended. His name is Bronzy, but you can call him anytime. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know if it'll work, but it's a good one.
Response time,
I will turn it on. Whoa there. It went black? Why is it really dark now? It went really dark, but I fixed it. He said, whoa, Nelly. Hey, Bronze, I wish that there was a skill gem that said, after using this skill, gain... Does the monitor not says how much HRZ is displaying? No? It just told me I went to information in the settings. I mean, there was a... Oh, by the way, the TR1MS, I turned it on, and it did not come on. So, I don't know. Like, I turned it on, and the screen went black, and then the screen came back on, and then it's not on anymore. Oh, but Bronze, I wish that there was a skill gem that said that when you use a certain skill, you gain movement speed for like 2 seconds. Like, I'm talking 20% for like 2 seconds. Like, not a lot. But if I'm using a skill over and over, I want to be like, you know what I mean? Alright, buddy.
if the monitor has a game preset, just use it. It'll probably give you the best performance that way.
guess that Chinese man didn't want to sell me any stones tonight.
Science won't save you!
Alright, cool. Before I go to bed, before you go to bed, tomorrow is community night. And we just had this talk. I'm reminding you. It's around 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock Central Time. Hey, Rizzo. What's up? How's work?
Join most like.
What? Oh, cause your internet?
My ish is slowed down already.
Got you. Wait, didn't you say your internet was getting set up tomorrow? I don't care if she... Your boss irritates me. And you can tell her the random man on the internet says so. Yeah. I won't be here till Wednesday. Gotcha. Yeah, it is tiring.
Cower!
And I'm not even there. It's exhausting. You deserve a raise. Tell her I said that. Bert, you got filtered. All you said was, or if I'm on Bingus Bongus. Definitely censored.
Typing it again, sorry.
That's okay. That's funny. It's just... Let's be honest, you only get 250 characters. It wasn't a paragraph. I don't even know how many characters you get, but I'm gonna assume it's around 250. But you know what? You've talked enough in chat to know that if you type a paragraph out, something's getting filtered. Like, you knew better. Like, that's on you.
How do you know what I type in my keyboard, Nate?
I don't know. I'm smart. What do you want me to say? I'm behind you? I'm a wizard? These are all valid. Which one? Man, Gold, you cracked me up earlier. Hard time.
I don't think so.
I thought it was funny that you... This is true, Bert. This is very true. Are warriors usually slow speed? They don't gotta be, but I don't have any movement speed on my boots, so my dude walks like a turtle. Yeah, I don't think I got movement speed on my boots. No, no movement speed on my boots. You want some boots with movement speed? I appreciate it. I got some. I just don't think I'm high enough level. I have leveled up a couple times today, though. I'm 64. I think we started at 59. I might have a pair. Are you tired of me walking slow? Ben says no movement speed, sad face. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there, we're getting there. I got a couple. Like, let me go see if I can put some on. Hold on. Actually, this might be the spot I was looking for anyway. All good. I used Ranger and I got this item. Is it the chest piece? The chest piece? Oh yeah, it makes you super speedy. Are you going poison? Or are you going, oh, when I'm hit, it gives me 1 to 40? I got those. Yeah, I got those. Yeah. When it hits that 40%, woo, be zooming. Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, the what are they called? The gamble sprint? Something like that? What's the load speed repeating? I don't understand what you mean, Bert. If I look at some of the boots that I have... What is what sound? There is a glitch sound in the background. Loud sound.
Sounds like bus.
Is it fixed? I muted the game. It must be a game audio sound.
Can you hear anything now?
Can hear anything now. It's the game? Yeah, it's a game audio sound. You want me to turn it down?
Can.
You can't hear me?
Restart the game. Audio glitch. We have to restart the game to get the game sound to go away.
But can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll restart the game after I get to this doorway, because I'm not running back through this area. So you're going to have to go without game sound for a minute. We got 20% movement speed, but these are on a level 27 pair of boots. Kind of low.
Now.
Now what? We got a level. Oh, those take dex. I don't have dex. Don't have dex. Don't have dex. This is 10%. Yeah, I just don't have any boots that give movement speed, I don't think, that are good for me. I don't have any strength boots. 0 strength boots. I'll have to buy some. I'll buy some. How do you make your tabs so big? Large room. Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, it's a very... You have to buy that one. It's overpriced as hell. It's called a quad stash tab. It's literally 4 stash tabs on one page. Oh, everything's 20% off. That's pretty great. Might be it ends in one day. It's 20% off, but it's called a premium quad stash tab. It's literally 4 times the size of a normal stash tab. Totally worth, but overpriced as heck. We've gotten more rain this winter than actual snow. That's not bad for Alaska, right, Bert? That's good. Right, Bert?
No, it's not bad. It's just weird. We're normally keeping snow.
That's true. I usually got the dogs out, sledding around.
Global warming, huh?
Possibly.
At Ghoul FR.
This is what I want my warrior to look like. Well, this warrior's not finished. We just hit level 64. We just hit level 64. We're working on it though. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game once I go through this doorway. That way we can get some game audio back.
Don't worry.
Oh, I'm worried. Sweating.
It's not real, guys.
Alright. Let me know if the game audio is better. I can turn it down too if it's too loud.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
Can we see all your characters? Sure. I don't have everyone done yet though. We got an 89 Sork, an 86 Ranger, and then I was working on the Titan, but the Monk and the Mercenary are right here. They're only in Act 2. But my 89 and my 86 they're running maps. Like, so I'm trying to get my Titan caught up. You know, Ethan, if you do end up getting PO2, you and Autumn can both play together. I got 7 character. My ranger is the highest so far at 56.
What are we playing? D2.
Titan, what are we playing? Destiny 2? Okay, you know, we are actually. Nah, we're not.
So,
I'm
this
not.
is
I'm never going back
Dariani.
to Destiny 2.
How arrogant.
Tiny little hallway, not
Victor is
bueno.
here. What of Nahuatzi? I see.
Destruction!
Mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Those guys are kind of brutal. Like, I kind of beat me. Why did you do that to yourself? Don't do that. Don't go down that road. You better hit that Uno reverse card. He said I'm cooked. Yeah, you are. Oh. These ranged
Vile
hitters. Oh.
cleverness no longer surprises
Fool!
me.
There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
All the chaos BS? Yeah, that hurts.
Destruction!
Definitely not at that game. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I haven't read chat. I'm getting kind of harassed in this place. They're just constantly coming. I know I can pause. Give me 1 second. What build are you doing for your monk? It's a really good question. It's a really good question. I haven't really done anything. It's been Frost at the beginning. The problem is that there's so many monks doing the exact same thing, and I want to do something different, like I did on my ranger. But monk, it really pushes you into one of 2 directions, and they both end up in the same destination. Now you'll be stuck on it for months and waste so much money. Oh yeah, you know, no, don't get on Destiny 2. Like, I like the way my ranger turned out. Am I fighting Ubers or anything? Nah. But it's running T15s with these, and it's nice. It's not finished, but it's working really good.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do.
No wonder you're out of internet. Oh, that makes sense. If you want crazy damage, I'd go with Ice Striker. If you want deleting maps, Chaos Inoculation, Double Heralds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tom. That's what everybody's doing, is the Double Heralds. And there's nothing against that. I think it's extremely good. Honestly, too good. There's no surprise that every class is capable of running it. Like, you've got Sorks running it, you've got monks running it, you've got warriors running it, you've got all these characters running Double Herald, and it's honestly just impressive.
So, at the eve of the end, The demon of Anzoatl has finally come for me.
I'm not here for you, fool.
Ignition. Sacrifice is
I didn't
the
know bro was
only
knocked
path
down.
to survival. You will burn. Observe.
Bro, get out of there.
Behold.
Destruction!
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
Yes! Face me with your true might!
Do you truly think you can match me? You
Oh, the
think you
stun
can
was
run?
perfect timing. Good luck, buddy.
Unexpected.
I believe in you.
Critical. One death is nothing for the greater good. The destruction that
I cannot believe I lived that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Full power. You think you can run? Self-destruction.
No way, brother. I was waiting for it.
This is not over yet.
I said just follow. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man.
You didn't stand a chance.
Caught me. I ain't rotating. Now this build's got a lot of work to do, but it's doing okay. It'll do better once I level up a couple more times and get some better gear. Once I level up and then I can actually buy some gear off the site, I'll do better.
Eve of the end, the demon of Anzoatl has finally come for me.
That kinda hurt.
I bear the burden for our future. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Bro, how you gonna be attacking me if you ain't got no health? Nick says I still haven't completed Elden Ring. Well, what are you waiting on, Nick?
The best laid plans. You will burn. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Yes!
The
Face me
end
with
of the
your
world
true
is
might.
nigh. Let's see you
That's better.
survive this. Nothing
Relying
will
on you
stand in my way.
Why you just pulling yourself back completed?
No.
I agree.
Do not
I don't know
fail
what
me.
I'm waiting on. I don't either, Nick, but hey, when you finally complete it, you will feel satisfaction.
How could this happen?
That second run was so much
All
better.
I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
I platinumed Elden Ring.
Do
Well, you know what's
not
funny,
overweight to
Tom?
contain the beast.
I have
Best
beat
you
Elden
start
Ring
talking
because
now.
that was my main source of
My friend
content,
here
so
isn't
I've beat
exactly
Elden
the
Ring
peacemaking
somewhere
type.
near 60, 70
Before
plus
I had more
times,
time, there is
and
a
I haven't
legend.
So will
platinumed
you
it.
help us?
I suppose I must.
We did a challenge run
I
every
will come
single
to you.
playthrough, and I still haven't
Let's
completed
hurry back
it.
to the
As far as I still haven't platinumed it. I just never went through on a single character and got them all. I've collected everything throughout all the characters, but not on a single character. You know what I mean?
Now then, it is time we departed.
What's the last
Activate
boss
the portal.
weak to?
We will see about it.
What is happening?
When you say the last boss, in your definition, what is the last boss? Wait, are you referring to the last boss in the game or the last boss in the DLC? That is a better question.
I take it that wasn't a nightmare.
You're all right,
Okay.
There's a lot to go. It's a good thing. Let's just say it's
I
a good, let's
mean,
just say.
Tom's right. Black Flame definitely helps. Phase 1 of the last boss, fire damage all the way. Phase 2, there's not really much, but Black Flame definitely helps. 100%. But Phase 2, if you're a strength build, you should do just fine as long as you're holding R2, buddy. Just don't even do the DLC, it's hell. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, it's not that bad. You cheesed the DLC at launch? What did you do at launch? I mean, I played it day one as well, but like, what did you do to cheese it? Oh, are we talking about a little perfume action? Good old lightning perfume bot? I called it. Called it. Hey, look, I did a playthrough with the lightning perfume bottles. They were great. We did great. It was fun. Blood Fume's Arm was good. That wasn't as cheesy. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's one of the best weapons in the game. There's no doubt about it. But it wasn't the same as the lightning perfume bottles. They were busted. They were stupid. I'm glad they got nerfed, but now they're unusable. And that's sad because I don't think any weapon should be just completely unusable. Few things from my build, just need to get higher level. What kind of build you going with? And if you want help with the DLC, what I recommend is just googling the map where all of the scatter tree fragments are. Just Google like all the scatter tree fragment locations and then go around and collect a bunch of them at the beginning. That'll make your DLC experience a lot better. Now obviously I recommend exploring to the full max, but the scatter tree fragments are really what make or break the DLC's difficulty, and if you can get a handful of them underneath you early on, it won't feel like hell. I already have a few things. Faith Strength's good. Now as far as that final boss is concerned, I recommend not using any form of holy damage. It will turn a weapon from great to terrible real fast. Now that final boss though, Phase 2, such a wonderful boss. You can break his stance extremely often if you have a good strong weapon and you're holding R2. Me and my friend killed Mulaney with the Blood Fume Arm and Moog Spear without taking damage. Heck yeah, dude. Moog Spear is just so much fun, man. When we did the Moog Spear run, I can't complain. Like, it was, it's a nutty weapon. Very nutty weapon. There are pros and cons to it though. Like there's some bosses that it just does nothing to, right? But bleed is extremely strong, no doubt. Honestly, just get giant pressure. I mean, you're not wrong. 60 strength is a pretty strong requirement, but you're not wrong. Don't use Ordorvus' greatsword. How about that? Don't use that. Get 2 giant crushers. You better be high level for that endurance. That's all I'm going to say, because that weight capacity is going to be little nits. Possible though. People have done it.
Crush them!
What's best armor for a strength and faith build? Well, a lot of people are going to tell you that armor doesn't matter. They're pretty correct. But armor does have a little bit of stats behind it. So, now there's no doubt that you could technically, if you have enough endurance, you could go with the Bullgoat armor, but you might have messed up that quest line, so maybe you don't have it. It's understandable if you did, and I don't blame you, because F patches, right? Who's with me? But I personally like, because I ran medium load for a good portion of the playthroughs, and a really good armor set for a medium load happened to be the armor set that you could get. It was the fingerprint armor. You could get it by defeating what's his face with Bike. You could defeat Bike, and you could get the fingerprint armor. It had good poise for its weight. I can't complain about it. Other than that, you could get the oh goodness, it's the armor that what's his face is using. Man, you're making me use my brain, and I haven't played Elden Ring in a minute. It's the scaled armor or whatever, which is from that one vendor guy early on in Limgrave. But most armor in the game doesn't matter. If I'm gonna be honest with you, most armor does not matter. You could go a step further, get a if you technically just want to prep for that final boss or whatever, there are a little bit of armor differences. Like you can get the Crucible Knight armor that technically has good holy resistance if you really want to go in on it. But what I really recommend is you using the if you can go to where the Lord of Blood Moog is, there is an amulet or whatever sitting straight on the ground, a pendant, and it gives, it's called, not Dragon Crest, it's one of the Haligdrake Talisman, that's it. It's called Haligdrake Talisman +2. It gives really good holy resistance, and you already have 30 faith, so you can use, not Black Flame Protection, Lord's Divine Protection or whatever. It gives a massive amount of holy resistance, and honestly, it doesn't even feel like they hit that hard after you get all that. I know that I just said a lot of stuff off the top of my head, but those two, between that talisman and that spell, you can get insane holy resistance, and they just don't hit like they should. Like they just don't even hit. Ooh, I need to get stacks of Raid. Alright, yeah, there's some stuff that I'm missing on this build for sure. mean, yeah, you could go in naked. For sure. I'm looking for this stupid Venom Crypts. Well, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes dead. There's a waypoint and some Venom Crypts somewhere around here.
Fear will best you!
And WTV, the Ash of War, is where you punch the ground and your weapons look like rocks on them. Oh, you're talking about Cragblade? You can get that in Caelid, right up the hill from the bridge, from where you go fight Radahn, and it's inside of a beetle. Bro, I know I beat Elden Ring a lot, but I'm still shocked that I know that I'm retaining any of this information, bro. Like, it's been a minute since I played, and they're really testing me. The cold star, like the Starfist, yeah, they're great. I will find this flipping dungeon if it's the last thing I do today. Ryan of Exile! Appreciate you for joining the Sorcery Squad, buddy. Thank you so much! And W name, by the way, buddy. Golly, where is this? Wait, for these maps are stupid sometimes. Like how big they are. Crazy. Oh, finally, I see it. Wait a minute. Hold up. Time out. Ryan, talk to me. Your favorite number is 33? Mine too. There's no way. Bro, are we like twins? There's no way. Your name is literally Magician33. I'm Ryan the Wizard. 33. That's insane. Like, what's the chances?
I should step carefully here.
The chances are very small, actually.
Crush them!
Y'all got quiet on me. Keep looking over at chat. Ryan, what's up? I was thinking of getting the great sword. Nothing wrong with that. Great sword's great.
Crush them!
Love people love to go flippy flippy with it. Don't blame them. If you don't know what flippy flippy means, there's a Ash of War called Lion's Claw where you can do a front flip and slam the sword on the ground. Once you get to the DLC, you can get Savage Lion's Claw where you can actually activate it a second time and flip once and land and flip a second time. It's pretty cool. Really don't know what sword you want? There's so many options. Tell you what. Beat the game with whatever sword you decide. And turn around and start another playthrough with a different one. That's what's beautiful about the game. You can beat the game 100 times and still never use every weapon. I think there's 318 weapons. That was before DLC. Yeah, well, like, it gives you a ton of replayability, you know? Is the a strength sword that stacks with Black Flame or
Destruction!
not? Is there a strength sword that stacks with Black Flame or not? I mean, I know you can get Black Flame Tornado, and I don't know all the stuff that you can equip Black Flame Tornado on. You do have Black Flame Tornado if you're at that spot in the game, because you got it for defeating the twins, the brothers. But I don't think that there's actually a sword that did Black Flame. There wasn't a lot of Black Flame support. I've not even killed the first god, Rick. I thought you were on the final boss. No, I'm thinking way too far ahead. Oh yeah, dude. You're way too. Yeah, you're thinking way too. Brother, just get in and enjoy the game. Just get in there and enjoy it. Better yet, find a weapon that you do like, and go from there.
Steel yourself!
Bro, I do not remember this place being this flippin' large. And this map's massive for no reason. Alright, yeah, do that, because that'd help. It's a madness one. Well, that's cool. There's a lot of good madness ones. Which one specifically? There's one really bad one that's only useful in one spot.
Crush them!
There's the checkpoint. Fire the total attributes. That seems like so bad considering chaos resistance, but like, I mean, I know I need the chaos. I don't need the chaos resistance. I'm gonna go 5 total attributes. I'll tell you why I don't need the 5 resistance.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around. Don't drink the water.
I can't for that to happen. I can't for that to happen. Go. I don't trust you, but you do have my respect.
Oh, we don't have Root Dredge? I didn't kill Root. I swear I killed Root Dredge, but I'm gonna go back and kill Root Dredge. I'm almost 150% positive I killed Root Dredge, but I'm gonna go back and find him.
From burning sands to steaming bogs.
What level should I be when I go for Godric? Is it 50? No, no, no. To be clear, Godric is the guy in the first cave that you start playing, like when you first start playing. You should be whatever level the character is that you start playing. I think the highest level is like 10, 11. Now, do you mean God free? Or do you mean more God? Or there's a bunch of different bosses. Godric is just a normal ass soldier that you fight inside the very opening tutorial cave. I mean the old man with the stick? You can fight him at whatever level you feel comfortable. I would say for your first playthrough, no less than 30. You can summon another NPC character if you want to. There at that doorway, there'll be a little gold sign on the ground, and it's a little NPC that will help you out. His name is Roger, or Rogier, and he will help you out. He doesn't last the whole fight, but hey, that's fine. Also, the game gives you spirit summons, where you can summon these like wolves or jellyfish to keep his attention off you. There's plenty enough stuff to help you out, and by level 30, you definitely can handle it. And the dogs are so cute. Yeah, they're great. They're great. They die early, but they keep the aggression going the entire time that they're awake. So it keeps the pressure off of you. You know what I'm saying? It's called the Flame of Frenzy. Oh, the Frenzy Flame, right. There is a Madness build. I made it to Bronze 2. Heck yeah. Are you maining Venom, or who are you playing if somebody takes Venom? Not that you've had that problem, because everybody wants to play DPS, but still. Got you. I was just wondering. Healer main is Jeff, but I need to get good with Rocket. He's half the reason these teams win. Really? Rocket's that great? Huh. He wasn't that great in the beta. Like when I played the early game access. I knew I had already fought this guy. What's it called? Scale armor. Yeah, scale armor's good, but there's another one. And there's a dude in Limgrave that if you beat up, you get it, but you shouldn't beat him up until way later in the game. Also, the veteran's armor is very good. I wouldn't worry too much about armor, Nick. Your very beginning, if you really want to wear armor, your very beginning armor set that you can get from the Round Table Hold, it's just the knight armor. That's very solid. Eventually, you will upgrade that.
And ERC, so do you maintain?
See, it says Root Dredge is still alive. That's some baloney. Is there any rune farms for early game? Yeah. But you gotta listen to me.
Crush them!
Alright, listen to me. Listen close. Because you can mess this up. You can mess it up, it's over. There's a giant dragon. He can't hurt you, okay? It will take you a minute to beat him down. Hopefully you haven't already fought him. Besides the dragon, about 20 yards out, okay, there's a grace site. If you activate the grace site for the very first time, cool. You go over there, you beat the living snot out of the dragon. Now when he gets really, really low, okay, when he gets really, really low, get on your horse. Keep going. He'll make a roar and his tail will just barely shift. When that happens, book it. Sprint on Torrent all the way back to the Grey Site and sit down at the Grey Site before it tells you boss defeated. If you did it right, he'll still be there and you'll get your runes. And you can repeat this process. If you receive the Dragon Hearts, he's gone and you can't repeat it. So you gotta like, you get him really low, you're on your horse, you're smacking, and you'll see his tail go, pew, and then book it. Just book it. Because he won't move until that time comes. And when his tail shifts, sprint. Like you've never sprinted before.
It's me.
What weapon should I use for that? You can get a really early game weapon called the mace. It causes bleed. Anything with bleed is helpful. If you start as a samurai, you can get the katana. Just anything with bleed. Because, in all honesty, you're not going to do any damage, but the bleed procs will build up and you'll do large chunks. The mace you can get the Morning Star or you can get the mace. Both are very early game. Morning Star you can get out of the back of a caravan early game. Mace you can get right at the very beginning in that first little town of people. Yes, it's in the back of the carts, right there with those that very first town. Looking for specific. Oh, this is it. You started as the club person? A lot of people start as the club person. I don't judge you for starting as a club person, but I am curious. Why would you start as the club person? Like, out of all the characters that they presented in front of you that said, hey, I'm powerful and I have like this really cool weapon and armor and all this other stuff, you go, hey, I want the naked guy with the wooden bat. Like, I'm not quite I don't get it. But, you know, a lot of people do start as the club person, and I do understand their reasoning, but as a first time player, like, what made you go with club?
Hurry.
The wretch. I see that. So if you didn't know what build you wanted to do, you didn't want to lock into a character. Your starting character isn't super relevant, but I understand where you're coming from. A lot of people love Samurai.
Good.
Samurai is good. He is. You get a katana. You got great stats.
Crush them!
I love that Ghoul's giving his 2 cents, but he hasn't. Is Warrior good? Warrior is not as good as other classes. Yeah, there's a lot of other classes that do everything that he wants to do and better, but he's fun. It's not my first class, but I'm gonna do every class anyway, so. But you mean the flail? Yes, I meant the flail. The mace is in a different cart, but the flail does do bleed damage. Dude, I'm trying to find this boss. I wish the map was kind of... No, I don't wish the map was the same, because I would just run straight there. I mean, I'm trying to run straight there. Nicholas, I can't stress to you how much when you see the tail, the whole body shift of the dragon, when I say book it, I mean book it. Sprint, and make sure you've already activated the gray sight, otherwise it will do the animation and it won't work. So you gotta make sure you activated the gray sight first, then start killing the dragon. You don't want to mess this up, because the other alternative is pretty painful, to be honest. I don't have the stats to hold the flail. Well, then you gotta go around and beat some stuff up. It's not hard to get to level, I think, 18 dex. It's not hard to... You gotta run around and beat some stuff up. Now, most people start... The most people that are doing this don't start as the wretch, so they don't have to worry about those stats, because the starting characters have a lot of them. But... you gotta do something.
Stand still. Hammer of the gods.
Yeah, you can get Uchi. You can get the Uchi katana. The katana is really very early game too. It's in a dungeon. You'll have to look it up because I don't have a map to show you. But the katana is called the Uchi katana. You can get that very, very, very early on. Or the Reduvia. You can get the Reduvia very early on by beating an NPC. Both of those are extremely easy, but the Uchi is the easier one because it's just walk in and grab the loot off of the floor. You might have to look up what dungeon the Uchi katana is.
You have
Honor.
take care. Hey, boss. Stop
Alright,
fooling
we are
around.
done. Let's head back. Finally, now we can start mapping. I know where it is. Alright, cool. Cool. You may not be able to wield that one yet, but it might be a little bit easier to wield in the time. Morning, Toxic. It's funny because I always ask people like, oh, what time is it there? But it genuinely is morning, you know?
Should have started at the samurai law.
I mean, it's not too late. You can think about it.
Go on. Of course.
Good evening. What can I do for you?
I did when I first played Elden Ring.
I did not. I started as the warrior, I think is what it's called. He had 2 scimitars, and I loved jumping and going, you know, that's what I started as.
I started as a samurai and used Uchi like the whole game.
Fair enough.
I used Uchi and Rivers.
Rivers is so good. Like, Rivers is so good. Well, that's weird. So I guess chaos is not an element? Makes sense, actually, now that you think about it. Dang.
I tried using double Uchi 1 with more Frost Stomp and 1 with Seppuku.
I hated Seppuku. I'm not saying it didn't work. I just hated it.
Seppuku is goated.
I hated it.
Ima Seppuku myself.
Okay, buddy. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a lot of armor.
Why bot?
Why bot? What are you talking about? Oh, why not? Because we don't want you to. We don't want you to. That's why. I mean, well, you know.
What about what I want, huh?
Ah, man, sometimes we just don't get what we want. Sorry. I know life sucks, but it ain't fair. But sometimes we just don't get what we want. You thought about that?
I didn't ask to be here.
Yeah. Well.
I want to take myself out.
No. Stop that talk. Stop that talk.
Okay, fine.
Thank you. Don't you know?
I want to move across the world.
Oh yeah? Where do you want to move to?
I need to go to China or Japan or SMTH. I hate it here. Like, get me TF out.
Why? It's not that bad.
Nah.
It's bad.
It's not bad. You've got a good life, buddy. Granted, I don't know your life. Can I please use that skill now?
We might not even have a life here soon.
Bitch.
Yes.
Can I use this skill now? Oh, I can. I may not even have a life here soon. What do you mean? Oh, because of the fires?
I've changed. To my mind.
135. How much?
To be this oblivious.
What are you talking about? Well, it's not massive damage, but it'll do the job. Alright, now we got 2 weapons. Until I get some more strength, that is. And then when I get more strength, I got upgrades. What level are these gloves? 70? These are good, I just can't fit them because I don't have enough strength. I'm guessing. 135 times 3, 302. No, I have plenty. I have plenty. Why can't I use that? Can I not? Why can I not put that in the secondary spot? Huh? That makes no sense. Like 135 times 3, but this one right here is... Can I go over, please? 126. I have 395. That's way more than enough. No, it's not. Actually, it's 405. No, it's not. I'm a doo-doo head. Yo, this hammer's never getting used. 636? That's a lot. How about this one? 636. 636. Why did I have so many of these hammers? 142 is not that bad. I'll figure that out. Alright. Any extra boots? Nope. 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 I mean, what am I using? Nope. Gotta be careful what I take off now too. I need heavy strength on a lot of the gear. I'll probably work on getting better gear tomorrow. I don't have a level tier 1, do I? Oh, I do have a couple of tier 1s. Let's just run some tier 1s. Let's see how it goes. Let's slap this puppy in. I'm sorry. Why doesn't the map device want to work? Huh? Into that jib. I'm gonna try from here.
Morning.
Morning. How are you? Why is this not working? I'm gonna restart my. Oh, just kidding. I'm not gonna restart anything.
Good.
I'm glad to hear it. Why is your name Misfits Fishing? Is that like the name of y'all's like group?
Tower!
Cause y'all are a bunch of misfits? Why is yeah pronounced yay? Like yay is yay, like Y-A-Y, and you are saying yeah. And I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy, I'm getting tired. When do you want to play some Apex? Not right now. Don't say right now. Like, when's a night that you can stay up late? Divine Orb. I don't know why, but I just realized. Didn't have an item filter on. Ah, and I would have missed that. Look at there. Chase, did you hear my question? I need to get more attack speed. What's the wand that's good? Is it attuned? Like the attuned one? On one hand, the map wasn't close.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
It's working pretty good. I just need more speed, both attack speed and movement speed. That way I can just keep on running through and pushing the button. Probably even a little bit of either life regen or mana regen, depending if I keep my mana around. Alright everybody, I think I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for hanging out everyone. See you later Ghoul, see you later Chase. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night and I'll be on tomorrow. Don't forget tomorrow's community